Peace and salute to everybody. It's Wednesday. I would say, they say it's the color green. It's Mercury Day for Wednesday. But I take their negative and spray some positive all over it. Anyway, man, salute to everybody. Never known eclipses shine. Yeah, I was about to burp when I said that. Never let nobody eclipse your shine. Let's play some music. Peace.
The movie The Matrix is not science fiction. It's a documentary. Every human, and this is a fact, every human first 7 years is download hypnosis. The brain of a child under 7 is in a lower vibrational frequency. When you put wires on a person's head, you read electroencephalograph, reading brain activity. A child below 7 has a lower vibration than consciousness. It's called theta. Theta is imagination. Oh, that's how kids play a tea party with mud pies, but to them it's a real thing. A kid rides a broom, it's a horse. That's theta, imagination. Theta is also hypnosis. And the idea is this: before you can become conscious, if you don't have any programs, what are you going to be conscious of? The movie The Matrix is not science fiction.
Let me bug out for a second. That's why. Oh! Motherfuckers! It's gangster, nigga. It's potent. 6 mil, East coastin', trying to hide all the pain inside. I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high. Yo, make it rain again, spit flame again now. Watch how I'm aiming in my bare hands and strangling. Time to bang again, camera shots angling. That's right, I got your headpiece dangling. Mics are tangling, toast champagne again. Coast to coast now, join the campaign again. I buck more women than Wilt Chamberlain. It's you guard, yeah, he back in the game again. Titanium mixed with uranium. Crack craniums, no taming them. Live at Palladium, yeah, jam-packed stadium, yeah. Many men, yeah, afraid of him. Once they weighed him in, he flushed money down the drain again. Touch vein again, rocks I'm slinging him. Cops can't finger him, SWAT can't bring him in. New millennium, we came to win. All the pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high. I move in silence and let guns go to my enemies. Bud smoking Hennessy, the remedy, and Duke is violent. With slugs longer than mini-me. Cross me, I lay down everyone in your vicinity. Keep a 50 cal, allow me in the academic jeans. If I catch a homie, somebody probably running central me. Rats running around talking this and that. Something like chicks, I spit to your wig, sit back. I grind these cracks cause I need cash. G-stacks, I lay my game down flat like a Chinese ass, you heard me? Bitches wanna observe me, learn me. My mission is getting bricks like Jersey. Chips for a turn, it's commissary for niggas that's in the pins thirsty. A big truck, your chick hypnotized by the twirl. Ice from Shaolin to Crenshaw, dirty lover law, dump a clip off for the BX early. All the pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high. The angels came down and put the devil in the dirt, jerk. Your memory exists on the iron-on t-shirt. Python squeeze till your face turns purple. It's a race to murder you and I'm jumping the gun. Dump and run, the long nose hunting the serpent's tongue. You're nervous from the burners, I'm squeezing without a learner's permit to carry. The calico stays concealed. If revealed, I'ma spray this clip through your windshield. It's real, my whole team reigns supreme. The infrared tech beams on my neck swings, the heavy chain, deadly with steady aim. I cry tears of the sun that'll burn the iron hot. Acid piercing through your lungs. You're strung by my drug dealer dosage. Ferocious slang that I bang left your brains in roller coasters. Posters in the background, ready to clap round and empty of whole magazines into the last round.
Pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high.
I don't care how long he works and I don't care what he does. There is no job worth $2 million a year. That's why they pay athletes these fantastic salaries. I was listening to the radio the other day. They just contracted to pay one player on one team $6 million a year. Can you believe this?
And why is that?
It's the Roman circus. What does the emperor do when the people become restive? And when the people are asking questions, and when the people don't like the policies of the emperor, he sends them to the circus. He creates a circus. He builds a giant coliseum. Then he begins to throw the Christians to the lions. And he has great chariot races and football games and basketball games, all to keep the idiots preoccupied with things that don't mean anything in the scheme of the entire world, so that they
I can still remember the day my father told me that wars are always started by the ego and ambitions of one person. War is the worst thing, and unfortunately, one of the most essential things in the world, he said. My father was definitely a very eccentric person, and as a boy, I was too young to understand why my father constantly spoke about how and why wars began, especially when we lived in the most beautiful and peaceful place in the world.
On 9-8. This LP's a banger. Yeah. Yo, killer army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city. Take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. Rolling tanks, carry shanks while y'all niggas shoot blanks. Live on gunpowder road, black down, dealing with ranks. Killer army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city. Take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. Yo, what's the science on your crab ass niggas out here in this rap shit? Turning this shit into some fucking actor shit. Step into my chamber, I hang ya like a stranger out to dry with the mic cord wrapped around your neck like 2 times designed to leave you breathless to the point where you passed out. Flatlined it, simple-minded ass cats, get your fingers snapped back out of place and dislocated. Reaching for that mic device, kid, I'm nice. Yo, we never timid, break the speed limit, state laws, the glass jaws and fade malls, burst parts, we take draws, wise guys, ruin the prize guys, we snatch mics, pitch strikes, turn out the light, mathematics strikes a sight, make me pull my fist tight, we ride every night, bump shoulders, clubs overnight, Prince started the fight with the Santa-Log, who lacked the dialogue, bashes dome with the smearing off, now we swearing off, raging sharp face off, killer army cut, pushing through like what, always posted up, double edge, leave you with a buck, 53 nigga. Killer army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city, take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty, rolling tanks, carry shanks while y'all niggas shoot blanks, live on gunpowder road, black down, dealing with ranks. Killer army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city, take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. Terrorist, arch nemesis, this is my testament, eternal life is through the mind, the first element, the first to settle it, the first to pull the metal, the first to defeat the devil, the first to take it to that level, feel the volume, adjust the levels, EQ the treble, the first and last rebel, crush a stone into a pebble, dunk the track in holy water, baptized by rhyme and slaughter, ice Ventura, mental explorer, Magali aura, star bright, light up your life like night light, heard you wanna fight, return your ass twice, mental and physically.
Yo, the last starfighter, Christian toe soldier, northern exposure, built with Noah, Asiatic composer, Mike Hammer, Black Noah, to retrieve any gay android, seek to destroy any man that's decent with the fear, disease, and paranoid. Like Prince trapped in the time zone. In 1751, he buried 100 course in Rome. Prince of Dawn is his clone. Lyrical arthritis, contagious to the bone. Avant Battlestar Galactica, Terrorist Malachi Tacta. Scarface is a massive carriage. Weak lyrics is savage. Physical frame, put the total package. Face to face so sharp and it splice your eyelashes. Backless gossip, while I speak gospel. Like the teachers of Christ and the apostles. The mind and matter, I'm deeper to the science. I smell the MC with a pillow and let them die in silence.
Kill an army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city. Take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. Rolling tanks, carry shanks while y'all niggas shoot blanks. Live on gunpowder, roll black down, dealing with ranks. Kill an army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city. Take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. Rolling tanks, carry shanks while y'all niggas shoot blanks. Live on gunpowder, roll black down, dealing with ranks. Kill an army in your galaxy, in your continent, in your state, in your city. Take them to war, throw your grenades, this shit is gritty. This shit is gritty. So gritty.
In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States. It read, "When certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable build-ups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind." In 1940...
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. 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 Yo, I got stress on my brain, it causes chest pains inside the best frames. Ghetto blood cops, it's caused by slug shots and drug spots. Well, if you're too poor to move out or get a new house, it's like living in a war, walking through shootouts. And you doubt God exists when hard fists be pounding on your head like jackhammers. You're trapped in the black drama. You hear the laughter, seconds after that you fade out. You played out, you laid out, your heart nearly gave out. You're lucky that you made out with just a few scars when the bleeding ends. The streets let you breathe again. But evil men will soon be on the receiving end of universal law. I'm calling on the meek and the poor to fight back and never forfeit. Today you have to go to war with forces that are on the point of 7 continental borders. A mental fortress is essentials to absorb this. My sword hits the human orb until it orbits. In the art of war, kids see grim reap, be morbid. Sent pieces of the lost civilization in the past. Had my photograph etched inside of pyramids. To laugh at this revelation without 365 days of concentration and 24-hour meditation would be foolishly pagan. I'm ancient as amen. See, I stay grim, throwing foes in a pit full of pitfalls to be shaken, or strapped to the crossroads of hell and inner sin, which trap the sinners in to sell such a sing-sing. I bring grim tidings, title your wave are not exciting. Stop writing the dick, start writing your own shit, cause I stick figures that think they fat and can't rap. Grim blast, I make them slim fast, looking like stick figures. I'm all that, I bag chips at concerts and shows, get more panties than hoes that boost Victoria's Secret clothes. Foes is tagged like exposed toes at the coroners. Kids with cold feet rise and fall like the barometer. Grim will mentally chop your career. See, shit is locked down here like penitentiary blocks and tears. Escape out of your ducks every time you hear my name. You better duck fate or catch a fucking face full of duct tape. You get smacked like a trick that's sniffed off for money, then smoke like Resurrector with the blunt dipped in honey.
Rotate your head like a gyro. My head grows in naughty spirals. Feet resembles Christ's description from the Bible. Water walker, immune to all physical torture. Pull out fast in a Porsche upon a double crosser. My penis rise up in the morning like a phoenix and blast iron cell into a low-blooded anemic. The inferior materials venereal. MCs get murdered in Syrio. You can't fuck with the material. Unorthodox paradox. I sit and sing widescreen Magnavox. Grab stop like Dr. Octopus. Cause war like the grandson of Kush. I'm hanging devil's heads on an evergreen bush. Sugar forces, sorcerers, bitches get exhausted. Pussy lips be dripping like leaky faucets. Undercover sea ciphers sprayed up like windshield wipers while I'm guzzling pipers. Changing my son's shitty ass diapers. Don Peace trapped in sync like midi timepiece. You get stampeded by the wildebeest. I rap das, bust tracks back like Chow Yun Fat. Oppositional forces give the eardrums flat. Common denominator. I swing the mic saber like Vader. You was fooled by the orientation made from a traitor. MCs get their wigs blown. Drown choked on fist bone. Choke on my death every time they break a wrist bone. Eventually, I knew the whole world would mention me. Potentially, I have the key to make G's. MCs breeze on my tracks. I rock the boot with the trees. Killer bees spread rapid like diseases. Serious like the second coming of Jesus of Nazareth. Be fabulous. Raise the dead crowd up like Lazarus. Hazardous vocabulary attacks be beautiful. Acoustical notes we provoke. It comes out musically dope. Niggas realize they just can't cope. The hair busting out the head resembles fire and smoke. Low.
I blast Watson circus like General Monk was Turkish. My science is divided deep into your central nervous. Pervert area codes, people's murder. I'm boxed in, sucking hologram tits, inhaling oxygen. Parallel world of crab niggas and seashells mix. I pierce my digger saw right through your pelvics. I'm hell-stricken bond, wrapped in trees of palm. Physical existence is descendants of Allah. I travel at high rates, weaker men are primates that either migrate or get burnt to the stake. I feed off lyrical light beams of amphetamine. My terminology's panatomic like lobotomy. Crazy El Loco, gas niggas like Sunoco. Flush them like Presto, blast in your chest bowl. I raise from the shore like Sodom and Gomorrah. With traction, flashing a four-wheel drive Ford Explorer. While mucus lies within the center of the Rubik's. The roots of the wine induce the enzymes inside your nucleus. Turmoil, boiling and pointed. Niggas rubbing off my style like an ointment. Lost in the Sahara from trial and error. Confused with 3 meals for Sister Sarah. Bearer, digesting minerals in abundance. Because the dead is not known to return from the dungeons.
Left broken by the wise words spoken. Survive living, driven by blood, money, hunger. Snakes lay, waiting patiently to steal your thunder. We stay sharp, state of the art, tear the stage apart. Razor sharp, poison darts, spray the charts through the underground. Some are found, chained and bound. The guns bark like the bloodhounds that hunt you down. The hood life, I'm in it to the limit. Wouldn't quit it for a digit. Die for it cause I live it. Before I let go, have correcto. I bust my shit off, I'm about to blow the lid off. Alert the metro, I glow like a laser light show. Your eyes squint, vibrant, true colors, I move swift and silent. Living by the day, hearts are cold like winter nights. Got a hot hand on the dice. In this game of life, air lights in tune, immune to snake bites. Roll like the blue coats with no lights, late night. Sworn criminal, born original, on the lyrical. High, perform miracles before your third eye. Sir, night of the round table. Like in the king's crown, able to hold it down stable. Fatal take nines to make mine's daily duty. Fatal beauty seduced me. Used to be a hootie in the blowfish groupie. Unruly, fist of fury fly loosely. Cash still rule, ain't nothing new, tuck your jewelry. Some sounds sound like the real Top Gun, but this a true sound, is a champion. Rock the mic in every session. Reign number 1, no competition. Just when you thought it was safe to make a name for yourself, the blows dealt, you strip for your belt, on your garments. Featherweights don't know what you involved in, revolving in fantasy, you dilute the solvent. My hip-hop, coded as an uncontrolled substance, rough from the beginning. Just spinning my blood since my child days, blaze rookies on entry level. Empty metal jackets are found, no sign of rebel. The Ayatollah, Kenny Rogers in the gambler, high roller, sidekick, lucky hands, a dice thrower. Amputate tracks, blow back the mic holder. Golden axe blade, come down, the mic's over. Taking flight in the Rover, Noble Street Soldier. Deep cover mission, rap spies, beat my folder. INS, aka J Hunter. Vocal gunner, known to chokehold the funky drummer. 100 city tour for the summer. Pop the latch door, who forever roar through your forerunner. My all-star team put up Jordan like numbers. Small one to get your welcome ass snatched from under. Your cold feet jacked your whole beat and made a mill. You know frills with no skills and bound to still. This is real. Woo part 2, spark you. Reality bites the teeth marks like a shark tooth. Niggas dick ride by the carpool. God's roof, vodka on rocks. Got me toxic at the bar stool. Me and my girl cruise the underworld, ducking feds. Can't trace the blood on my swords. Double heads. Some sound like they real Top Gun.
one, no competition. Some sound like they real Top Gun, but this a true style is a champion. Rock the mic in every session. Reign number one, no competition. Nothing you sell. Words don't help you. Nothing you sell.
Peace and salute. To Native, Injun, Anna K, Mark Basket, Kimba. Peace to everybody, man. Top of the AM. Fucking sun is out super red right now. It was making the whole sky red, but it somehow went away. It's cloudy again today. Day after day, there's no sun. Talk about a dark winter. I might have to create my own sun within myself. We need some UV rays. We need somebody that could create a device that shines UV rays over the body, kill them parasites. Because you know the government got it. It's in some of these HVAC systems and the central air systems. And these rich houses, they got them. Because somebody made a video about it. It was in this duct system. And he took the system out and reverse engineered it. So, yeah, we need more people like that, man. We got to start creating stuff to push back. And stop depending on these parasitic fucknuts for everything. Everybody's got a powerful mind. Everybody's good at something, man. And I know that's right. Shit, I was going live all day yesterday. Here, and then I went over to Squid's channel. And then I had to show everybody else love, at least in the chat. That went live. Like So Ama and Sir Drop and Jay, Lucid. Oh, peace, Lucid. You're in here. I got some bullshit to deal with when I get home. Oop. Learn how to drive. There's a fucking leak in my house again. This is the 4th time this fucking slumlord. You don't put on the heat. They control the heat in this slum-ass fucking ghetto-ass apartment building. And they're cheap. They don't put the heat on that much in the winter. Well, I get it. It hasn't been that cold. But it was cold enough to freeze the pipes. And then when you put the heat on, it's going to pop the pipes. Every year it's the same shit, man. I'm tired of these fucking people. I ain't paying them dick. They ain't getting shit. No more. File for an eviction. I don't care. But at least you ain't getting my money. I'm going to keep that shit on record like the other leaks. And we could go to court. Fuck that shit. Slum ass lords, they don't fucking fix nothing, man. Damn, that just pissed me off thinking about it. I wasn't gonna go live, but I said I'll push through it. Bullshit, man. Imagine getting up early, yo, to fucking get some coffee, and your fucking kitchen ceiling got water pouring out of it. Not like pouring, like dumping the cup, but enough to wet your floor and the table. That's crazy, man. People are lucky that don't live in poor areas. Anyway, fuck, enough of that shit. So I titled The Truth Hurts for a reason, man, because every time I try to speak to people about stuff, they get in their feelings, man. Not everybody, but a good amount of people that I'm not talking about on here, I'm talking about in my life. When I bring certain topics up and I get pushback with textbook regurgitation, these people have read nothing, or they don't use their imagination, or fluoride face ass motherfuckers. Oops. Peace to Zolan. Peace, London man. Why do people think the truth hurts? I'm really not in a talking mood today. I've been talking for days on end. I don't feel no connection to the ether today. I'm actually vibrating kind of low. I woke up in a straight mood until I looked in my kitchen. I just want to choke up the landlord. I don't pay $1,000 a month to wake up to Mount fucking, not even Mount, to a fucking waterfall. Hey, London man, drop the link to your video again. I'm gonna pin that shit. Oh, so it ain't that noisy. There's was a delay. Yeah, people should check out London Man's Holy AI book, part 1, 2, and 3. Right? I can't wait for the new year, man. It's almost here. When that sun resurrects and Aries, you see a rise in the plants and flowers. You know about that? And in March, that pollen starts marching around. Is it March? I think so, like the end of March. April, the pollen starts flying around the plant and to fertilize. I appreciate it, Kimball. Thank you, man. I usually don't complain about shit, but that shit really pissed me off this morning because this is the 4th time in 5 years. It happened in the bathroom twice or 3 times in the kitchen. And it's like they just rig it up enough till it works. They don't completely fix it. And when I did carpentry and plumbing and HVAC, my boss taught me to do it right the first time so you don't got to come back. These people just don't get it. And when they don't get their money, they're going to get it. I don't give a shit. People tell me, don't do that, Chuck. Don't do that. They could evict you. So what? Do it. I'll find somewhere else that's even better and motivate me. Tired of this shit. These people need to be smacked up, these slumlords. I think every once in a while in life, somebody needs a beating, man. There's nothing wrong with your mother spanking the shit out of you. It teaches you when you get older to have fucking respect and to do shit right.
Yo, Mike.
What's up, Lucid?
Hey, what up, my bro? How you doing this morning, man?
I'm all right.
Yeah.
I guess I could say I'm hanging in there as they tighten a noose on my neck.
You like that little kitty hanging on the branch? Hang in there. Yeah, I failed on my fasting. Yesterday I ate food and I ate a plate of stroganoff.
You're supposed to be fasting.
I was on a 3-day fast.
Maybe that ain't never gonna work with me.
This area, every time I come to this area, bro, it's got a scrambler around here. It scrambles the signal.
Drops you off.
Yeah, it just starts to buffer. It scrambles the signal. It don't matter what you have. It don't matter what internet. It just scrambles around here. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, we got the same. They're called ELF towers. They're extremely low frequency towers, man.
That ain't good. They're always in this area in the ghetto. In the ghetto. They're gonna cook us like microwave dinners, bro. I try to tell people. Not nobody, but a good amount don't listen to Chuck. Now I know how Jesus felt in that story when they stoned him.
Did you see what Native said about Mexico?
No, what?
Let me find it here.
I seen something on Mexico. I thought he's talking about New Mexico.
So they they made it illegal for airplanes to spray
Nice.
in Mexico. Yeah.
I like Mexico. They stood against the jizza jab too. So did Haiti, and look what happened to the dude in Haiti. They assassinated him. That always happens, though. They're gonna come for us one day too. You best believe it. I'm ready. Come get some.
It's scary, man. For sure.
Yeah, it is. They're gonna talk about me for a long time. Chuck was a warrior. I could turn my feelings off and go to war with these people.
Okay.
It's not nothing to brag about. I'm not proud of it, but I know how to do it. That's the problem with these people, though. We don't know who's sending with the people, you know? They send their little minions and their cock smokers.
Agents.
And, yeah, and we don't know who the head of the snake is. I don't. I'd admit it. People think they do, but they don't. We never see these people. They probably travel underground. They never come up. They're always hidden well. They probably wear disguises like in Scooby-Doo. People got to think about Scooby-Doo, man. What was Scooby-Doo talking about? These people wearing disguises. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I wonder what Scooby-Doo is in Gematria.
So, yeah, I'll look that up here in a second. Deion Sandals is in the chat. Maybe he'll look it up.
Yeah. Deion Sandals, peace, man. Jamie Madhouse, peace. I appreciate everybody that comes through. Oh, I forgot somebody. It is Joanne Rotten. Joanne Rotten. Joanne's Rotten. Damn. That's just that. That's that. That was like one of them triple sneezes in one. It rolled out.
Fuck. It's fucking cold out there. It's like negative fucking 8.
That's because Colorado has got a lot of, don't it got a lot of flatland?
We're in a valley right here. So
man.
there's two ranges of mountains, and we're sitting like right in the two, like literally in a bowl. If you've ever heard of a town named Crestone, there's a balloon tied to it.
Town called what?
It's a town named
I didn't hear you. Broke up. My bad.
Crestone. Crestone. Did you hear me?
Yeah. No, I never heard of that town.
Yeah. A lot of Illuminati ties to it.
I wouldn't doubt it with that airport. It's rich. It's rich Masonic ties here, like a mofo. There's lodges everywhere.
It's -10 here.
Fuck that.
Negative.
That's why I'm going south, bro. I might go to Mexico. I'm tired of the cold,
what's
man.
his name? That one truther, he went down there with $200 and ended up making a little empire down. I can't remember his name. He always walks with his little dogs, man, in his videos. But he went down there with $200, bro, and made for himself down there.
It says it's 6 degrees, but feels like negative.
Oh man, what's that guy's name that moved down to Puerto
Vallarta?
No, that's Pablo. That's my buddy Pablo you're talking about. I'm talking about that little white boy, the white boy that moved down to it was like Peru.
Puerto Rico.
No, it was in South America, Mexico type shit. All right, the first time I went to Mexico, I was 9 years old. Dude had a beer. Sold a little kid a beer.
Hell nah, Joanne. I don't agree with that. They'll never defeat Chuck. No way. They'll never checkmate me. And if they do, well, I'm fighting to the very end. It's more like a stalemate.
Chuckmate. Never chuckinate them.
Never. They'll never defeat me. I said that when I was 13. Huh?
I was looking at the word disguise. Like, so dis is to be like un or, you know, non or against. And guys would be lies. Guys would be.
That's why I said in my rhyme, I said dilated pupils, the more we open our eyes. Or dilate our pupils the more we open our eyes. The truth is hidden in plain sight, just like a disguise.
Dope, dude. That's dope.
I can't get parasites out of my mind now, man. I see them everywhere.
Fuck you, Charles.
They're everywhere. They're in our food. They're in our water. I got to get a microscope. They're probably in my stomach.
They're all over your skin. They're everywhere, man.
Oh, I know. Those are the good ones. We need them. But I'm talking about the ones that try to consume you. Those aren't the ones we need. We got to worry about real parasites, a parasitic system, parasitic programming from the TV. Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
That sounds like a country song, right? All these empty factories, man. Somebody could buy these factories. I would buy this factory if I had the money and turn it into an apartment. Or I have a couple other ideas. I wonder why we say or as a conjunction in our words. Or, like, or is something you dig out of the ground. Or we say a lot. But
Oregon.
Yeah, they were oring up the hell out of that ground.
Ooh, so ore is to bore. Boring is digging, right? Ore is to bore.
Yeah.
Or like a rowing oar. Keep rowing.
Yeah, our language is definitely designed to cast spells on self.
Oh shit! My lady just brought up to me. When you're rowing, you're digging into the water with your oar.
Yeah.
That's a trip.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life ain't but a dream. Yeah, I think we were truly created by the giants. Those are the gods, man. Do all my research, and I think there's more than one god. We were made in the giant's image, and that's why in the Bible they shit on the giants so we don't find out the truth. They barely even speak about the giants in the Bible, actually, barely. One couple little things here and there. The book of Enoch speaks about them a little bit, but the book of Giants, which is another book of Enoch, I think, I question that for sure. When they say the Nephilim, now the same people that gave us the Bible gave us the government, right? Because it is the government. But people won't question these liars and how they teach this stuff in a lie. I don't think the giants were bad people. Not all of them, at least. There's bad in everything.
Loki and what?
Thor and Odin and Loki, they were all giants.
You hear that, Charles?
What?
Thor, Loki, all them guys, those were giants.
Who? What'd you say first? I didn't hear it. You said, I heard low-key giants.
Like, Nordic gods, Thor, Loki, Odin, they were giants.
Loki and Thor, yeah, they were giants. So was Moses and the ark that Moses supposedly built. You would need giants. There's no way, and I don't think they were physical animals. I think it was a cellular level, more or less. Maybe the ark, the covenant, is your DNA or your blood. It's very sacred. Especially if the giants created us, little versions of them. Just like the movie 9, when the guy took his soul and he made 9 little humans, if you want to put it that way, but they're little like dolls. And he gave them, he gave them. Yeah, you gotta see the movie 9.
Yep, I've seen it.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I love that movie too, man. Yeah, Tim Burton did it.
Yeah, and they're fighting the machine, yo. That machine was self-aware, bro, like AI, and it was building its own fucking weapons.
It's crazy how much Hollywood puts truth in movies, man.
Yeah, that's the only way. They can't just tell you because they'll get assassinated. So I think they want to say something, but some people are loyal, bro. They sign into the brotherhood, and they're just loyal individuals, and they're not all bad. There's good people in there, I believe. They just don't know what to do, bro. You know, your family's hung over your head, especially if you got children, and it's too late. That's why I say you better be careful what you do, because sometimes you can't. There's no way out.
Hey!
She took my spot.
That's my feet.
She took my spot.
She don't move.
I know she don't.
Like, grandma. You dogs are ridiculous. What? Baby.
Look up the word row.
Row?
Yeah. I want to know what a row man is. A Roman, a row man, or even a German, a German, a germ man.
A row man.
What's a German? A geriatric man?
No, we did or.
True. She might be right, and if the thesaurus row and or could be the same thing. It is kind of digging.
Row. Etymology. It's a German word, Reich. Proto-Germanic Rago, Ro,
Ragu,
Rach, maybe. Row, series of people or things in a row. No, that's not it. A row, line, succession, hedgerow. Nope. To thread. Nope, that's not it either. Propel. Here we go. Propel a vessel with oars. Rowan. Rowan. Roman. To go by water. Wow, you were real close, man.
You dig by water?
To attempt what is difficult. Rowing. Or. Long wooden lever propelled for propelling a boat. A word of unknown origin. So they don't even know where the word oar came from. Oarsman. The one who rows with an oar, a Roman. You were dead on, bro.
The Roman circus.
So if what if the Romans were the fucking Vikings?
I mean, everybody traveled on boat back then, supposedly. How true it is, I don't know. I found a quarter.
Quata.
Yeah, a quota. You pick up the silver. Anything else?
Quota.
Or it's not even silver anymore.
Doesn't matter. It's still worth more than that paper money.
Wow, you're probably right.
Well, if you think, all the metals that you get for coins, you can actually use that. I mean, what are you going to use paper for? To wipe your ass? Start fires? Coins you could melt down and turn into actual bullion.
Bouillon cubes.
German.
What's that?
German.
German.
You just looked up Roman.
Yeah, we're looking up German right now. German.
It's me.
Garman. Gar.
Jur.
Jur is gar. Jar.
DER.
Ooh, like garbage. Wow.
Yeah, German, I heard, wasn't even the real name. Yo, the U.S. probably named them that. From what I heard, Germany was Dutchland.
And
after the war, it was changed to Germany. Garbage. Yeah, after they knocked down the old world there, it became garbage is right.
Garbage.
That ain't me.
Stab or pierce. A spear. Old English bar.
They're always trying to shit on my German, so-called German people.
Ooh, garlic. Whoa. Anti-parasitic.
Yeah. Garlic is. So's the sun.
Auger is instrument for boring large holes.
You know, Germans invented a lot of shit, bro. So-called Germans. I don't even know the original name. I say Dutch, but people tell me no. So, and these are people that live over there. I don't know. They agree it was Dutchland, but they don't agree that the people were called Dutch. So, I forgot what Germans were called before they were called Germans. I wish my grandpa's still alive. I would ask him.
Garman is spearman. From what I'm finding here, Old Saxon, Old High German ger is gar, is spear. To stick a spear. So the spearman. And who carries spears? Who carries spears?
Warriors.
Giants, right? Giants always carry spears.
Well, the old German world, they said, was taller people.
Germans are like Vikings.
I think every so-called race on this earth had a giant. That was the gods. Because if you didn't worship them, the worst they could do is step on you.
Gar is Gorman. Jordan.
Imagine some giant with feet fungus. Oh my God, bro. And he goes to step on you. Imagine. A giant with feet fungi.
Imagine. Check this out. Of the same parents or grandparents, circa 1300, from Old French Germain, full, born of the same father and mother, or closely related to. Sprout, bud, give birth, beget. Your cousin German is also your first cousin.
Huh.
And then it goes on to telling pertaining to Germans or native to Germany. Germanic. A tectonic race. Teutonic race. Ooh, what the fuck is this word? Playa. See. Teutonic. Of or pertaining to Germanic languages and people who spoke them. Teuta. How the fuck do you say that? Oh. Oh shit, you guys aren't even looking what I'm looking at. God damn it.
Oh, hold on. I'll put it up. I had the phone in my pocket. Share it.
Just do the entire screen. Yeah.
I'm just walking home, zoning out, thinking about what's going to look like when I get home. Am I going to have to choke the landlord up?
How long had it been leaking out?
I think he did it yesterday, but I didn't notice it right away. And this morning, when I got up, before I left, I went to make coffee. I put the coffee on, and I go to get my coffee. I come back, I'm like, what the hell, the coffee maker's leaking? I'm like, I just bought that piece of shit. I look up, and there's water coming out the ceiling again. This isn't the first time. This is more or less the fourth time. And who deals with this shit? I'm tired of dealing with these people.
Man, the chat is blowing up.
Yeah. Like a grenade?
Like a grenade. Let's see.
So cute.
Teuton. That's the real name of a German.
Joanne Rotten, thank you for coming through. Peace. Mud flood, correct you. Yeah, sun caused that mud flood. They were either drilling and they hit a water source, or they cut one of the last big trees down.
Okay, there you go, buddy.
Well, a German.
Teuton. That's the real name of a German.
Teutonic?
Teutonic.
A Teuton. Titan.
Titan.
That's right. We're all Titans in our mind state, but
German. That's fucked up.
There it is.
See what's happening? You see what's happening? You see what happened, bro? They took the Titans and they call them Germans. They call them German.
Yeah, they shit on my people all the time, man. All through school, I had to deal with that shit.
Huh. The Tuatha, Truth of Danann. Okay. Tuatha is tribe. Is the people of Danann.
And wasn't that the name of that wizard, Ganon?
Gandalf. It's
Gandalf.
close. It's close. Gandalf. So we'll come over here. We'll go to translate. Gandalf was a giant.
Yeah.
To the hobbits.
He was bigger. In the movie,
Gandalf was high in stature. In the book, he was.
All wizards were.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Dude.
Hobbits were little men.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
Take me to Hobbiton, New Zealand.
To where?
Hobbiton.
Oh shit.
Told you I want a Hobbit house.
German. Germanisch.
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 Germanisch. Teutonic. Titanic.
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 Wow.
Titanic.
I told you so.
Titanic.
Titan. Titanic. There it is, right?
Titanic.
There it is, right in the language.
Maybe the Germans were direct descendants of these giant people.
Maybe that's why they called them German.
Right. They were made in a biological lab. Huh.
German, Nordic people, they're all, even now, people call them giants. They're big people still.
Revered.
Slavics is the word slave.
Slav, yeah, slave, Slav.
They're like, just in general, in stature, they're big people. The only other ones are.
Yeah, I'm 6'1". I would have been 6'6" if I didn't start smoking cigarettes and shit at 12 years old.
No one's.
One of the people who inhabit most of West or Eastern Europe, Slav from medieval Latin, Sclavus. Ooh. From a shortening of Proto-Slavic Slaveninu. Ooh, damn, how do you say that? Slaveninu. Ninu nanu.
Nanu.
Slaveninu. Yeah.
You're
Whatever.
adding an in, it's silent.
No, it's SLOVENINU. Slovo. Sloveninu. I don't know.
No.
Oh, check this out, bro. Right here. Germans, Nemu, meaning dumb. Heterophonos.
That's fucked up. Considering the Germans invented a lot of shit, but we're dumb. See how they try to downplay everybody?
Church Slavonic, Nemichi.
Everyone
German.
that's not a JEW, bro. If you're not a JEW, they downplay you.
Piode.
All that ideologies, cocky poo. It's a cocky schmear. They smeared a cocky ball over the truth.
A cock smear?
Yeah.
Gross. We got all kinds of different bodily fluids flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Mstislav. Vengeful fame. Russian.
Sperm. Germ.
Wow. Sperm and germ. Let's see.
A sperm is a germ. It's biological.
Sperm. Well, your spine is the sperm. Sperma, seed, the seed of plants, literally that which is sown, to sow. All right, what happened just now?
You broke it.
I did.
You broke it.
I had a screen popping up. I didn't know what it was. I get scared sometimes because you never know what's going to pop up. Well, there was this one time that, you know the Facebook symbol where it's got the people all over the map?
Yeah.
If you connect those dots, it spells out sex.
Okay.
So if you connect the people, it spells out sex. Well, I typed in Facebook sex, stupid ass, my dumb ass, and fucking, hit enter. And of course, you got a bunch of fucking porn that shows up. It's like, fuck.
And you were really trying to bring up the symbol?
Yeah, I was really trying to bring up the
Facebook symbol.
Facebook map where they have all the people all over it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I broke the bong last night. Fucking.
I just got you downstone for that too.
Did you even go by?
Yes.
What did she say?
She wasn't there. It was the dude.
Black kid?
Yeah. He just kept smiling at me.
Yeah, the black kid. He's cool.
He was nice. He just kept smiling.
Jordan is his name. His name's Jordan.
Oh,
Yeah, he's cool.
it's not the lady, so I didn't bother asking.
No, I can't ever remember her name. She's related to.
The owner?
No, she's related to Shelby and them.
Yeah, he just kept smiling at me and asking me if I was okay.
Sitting on you.
Not everybody is hitting them.
Baby. A lot of people are good, but there are some people out there that are users, so to speak.
I allow people to be nice. I believe that people can be nice.
Yeah, but people aren't inherently good.
And they're inherently shit either.
Yeah, I feel you. I mistrust people. I definitely don't trust a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
So be careful when you're out there, ladies.
So funny
God
that
damn.
in that aspect you're the pessimist and I'm the optimist.
Hey.
What?
I'm gonna smoke another cigarette. Shut the fuck up, player.
Nope. Has that ever worked for you in 5 years? Has that worked?
Where I stop talking and then smoke a cigarette? Hell yes, it works all the fucking time.
Where you can get me to stop talking.
I don't give a damn if you don't stop talking. You can keep talking. Ain't gonna bother. Ain't gonna bother me. Did you want to pull something up there, Charles, or was it just me? I'm gonna throw some funk on. Funky funk.
instead of listening to us bicker.
Instead of having y'all listen to me fucking sit here and act stupid. Funk. Funky funk funk.
Hey, wait, does that mean I won?
No. Well,
Yeah, it does.
plat, plat,
I
plat.
win.
Streaming.
I can't believe you Googled that.
What?
I expected anything different.
What? Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I hit enter and then, all I see is butts and sluts. Butts, sluts, and nuts. I was like, fuck. Well, there goes my stream.
Yeah, certain words, baby. Certain words just.
What? Butt, sluts, and nuts?
Yep. Certain words are just going to bring you trouble.
Yeah,
when you put
obviously.
them in the internet.
You can't even put SEGGS, segs. I'm just clowning y'all. Don't mind my fucking retardedness. Yo, Charles, are you there, bro? Is it me that's gone? Hey. Yo, mic check, mic check.
You have my phone, right?
Yo, am I still up here? Hey, Kimba, let me know. AB, what's up, bro?
You're still screen sharing, baby.
I know.
You should still be up there, right?
No, Charles. We're talking about Charles. I don't know what's going on with Charles. Yep, it's only me.
I'm here.
Oh, okay,
Just
cool.
got home. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Sweet, man. I was gonna play some music while Charles was gone, but he's back.
I wish I could time travel. That'd be sweet. I wouldn't be sitting here, that's for sure. In Connecticut. I'd be overseas somewhere.
Let's see what this is.
If you could time travel, you wouldn't actually exist.
What do you mean?
The minute you step out of time, you no longer exist within time.
Shut the hell up. No, that's not true.
That is true.
No.
Have you ever looked into
What the hell you mean?
theoretical laws of time travel?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Have you ever looked into the theoretical laws of time travel?
There's one operative word in there, and that's theoretical, and it came from some fucking douchebag in a white coat
That's because
that thinks
Have you
that
ever
he
tried-
has
It's
the
a theory.
supreme saying on the laws of time
there's
travel.
multiple
No.
points of view. on
No,
it,
I
but
disagree. I
It's
disagree.
a theory, unless you time travel. Have you time traveled?
Yes, I have. Out of space and time inside my mind, yes. I remember pre-birth memories, being alive before, not being alive, but
No.
being
Physically-
existential.
Physically time travel. You
Damn
time machine.
time machine.
See? starts to carry. Any take on it is going to be theoretical.
Yeah, see, AB says even if you step out of the stream, it still flows.
It flows, but you don't exist within it.
You don't remember back before you were born? Do you remember, like, you don't think you died before?
Oh, no, I have. I'm sure I've existed before.
What up, Charles? Do you believe in reincarnation?
It's a possibility, a strong one. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Have you ever been somewhere you've never been and just remember, like, being there? Like, you feel like you've been there before, you know where you're at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Deja vu. To see it again.
Yeah, but you've actually never been there?
Oh, shit.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
That's how I felt up in Leadville.
Leadville.
Yeah.
What about Leadville?
Like, I felt like I'd been there before.
Maybe I grew up in Leadville. That's where my aunt. Leadville, Poncha Springs.
My grandma was from Leadville.
The whole valley. I've been in this valley for fucking forever. Literally since I was a child.
My grandma was from Leadville.
Yo, Charles, it's cool if I have this music going. Ooh.
That was Sarah asking. Oh.
Ooh, Chuck is walking into his house, seeing all his fucking... He had a leak going in his roof, I guess. He's got shit fucking dripping all over his shit. He's got water dripping all over his stuff. Yeah. You be telling that fucking super, hey, come fix my shit. Pay you shit for you to sit on your ass.
Whoa. It's super.
Yeah, it's always been ADIDAS for me. Adidas, yeah. All day I dream about sex. And all day I dream about soccer. That's what it originally meant. Sports.
Not where I grew up.
Sex.
Yeah.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Facts. Dude, it's 6:17. You better not even fall back asleep.
You said I have to 8:30.
No, I said you had until 7:30.
8:30.
Yeah, it seems landlords don't give a fuck no more. What do they know we don't?
I gotta fix this. I'm probably getting an echo. Come on now. Oh my God. Choked out, smoked out like a charcoal. Got me stranded, branded, breathing like a barcode.
Oh.
That's what I said, AB, the same thing. Fuck these slumlords.
They ain't the landlords, we are. Landlord, master, Lord. Oh, Lord. Waiting on Team Hawaii Shawasha. Even my doggies bow to the name. Huh. Yes, she does. Look at her smiling. The Hashawashawa.
That is one.
I'll be right back.
Let him, bro.
Jesus. Jesus. Killer bees in the club with this ladybug. Motherfucker. He likes the word motherfucker.
Hey, did you go wake me up, okay?
Okay. 1 hour. Yes, I'm gonna wake you up.
Fuck. Yeah, it ain't linking that much yet. No, not no more, but it seems when they run the water, it comes down. So that's not good.
Ooh. Means somebody's got a busted pipe.
It's a fucking building, man. It never fails.
How old is that building where you're at now?
I'm to the point, it's old, man. It was here in the 90s, but in the 90s, it was way better. Now it's overcome by cheap housing. You know, it ain't cheap though. It's like $1,000 for rent, and I don't get how these people don't fix nothing. How does this dude never have money? There's 24 apartments in the whole building, and they're $1,000 each. The taxes ain't that high in these buildings. What is this guy, a fucking crack smoker or what?
Yeah, I gotta call my buddy Brian today. Let him know our friend Ben passed away yesterday.
What, that guy?
Yeah, it was strange, man. Like, so I had started my stream, and fuck, dude, it was like 2.5 hours, bro, and I was just sitting here dealing with like.
Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
Yeah, it's good, man. We were kind of expecting it. He's been.
Yeah, but still, did you grow up with him?
No, this guy taught me how to fish, bro. Like, he taught me how to, like, my dad taught me a little bit of fishing, but when I met Ben, I was
he was a friend.
Yeah, he was a good friend of mine, and he was into drugs and shit, and But when he hit me up,
Who is it? Eating food's a
Right.
drug.
right. But I mean, he was into like meth.
Oh. I don't judge people, man. Everybody's got their fucking sedation, whether it's food, exercise, alcohol, cigarettes, crack, heroin, you name it, man. And most of these habits started from pharma, good old pharma, Western medicine, detrimented the populace. I used to go to meetings for marijuana and alcohol, and I would listen to all these people tell their stories, and I could relate with this pharmaceutical addiction, bro. I felt what it feels like to withdraw from Percocets when I broke my ankle, and that's just no joke. I don't judge people if they smoke crack or fucking whatever they do, man. I've met a lot of good people that had drug addictions. They just they were dealt a fucked up hand, and they just used substances to drown their misery. But the problem with that, even through my own trials and tribulations, and problems are waiting for you. And when you're not drunk or smoking weed, they're waiting for you, and they're 10 times as worse when you're not having a drink or you're not smoking that weed. Them problems are times 10, because not only are you fucking, I used to drink so much I'd wake up shaking, but I wasn't the type to take a beer or a shot to take that away. I would be hungover so bad I didn't even want to drink. That's the type of drinker I was. I refused to be like my uncle and my aunt, waking up at fucking 8 a.m. to have a shot of vodka. Fuck that shit. But I'm not judging them. Addiction's a motherfucker, and not many people conquer that shit. And like I said, there's people that judge, and they be like, oh, fuck crackheads. And it kills me, because them be the people that sell the crack. And if it wasn't for them crackheads and them heroin addicts, you wouldn't have a pocket full of money. And also, they need to stop destroying their community with that shit. Yeah, marijuana was a thing growing up. I didn't know what crack was or heroin until I think it was 88. I was going to school one day, going down the stairs, and there was heroin addicts with needles in their arms sleeping in the steps. And I asked my mom, what's wrong with them people? I thought they were sick or something, which they were. Addiction to me is a disease. It's a illness. You know, a lot of these pills that, you know, this is not medical advice. I'm speaking through my own experience. Even Seroquel, they say there's no addiction to a lot of these stuff. But when I stopped taking Seroquel, I felt sick and I couldn't sleep. And that's the withdrawals from it. These people don't tell you when they write you prescriptions that they're addicting, and, you know, some doctors will tell you, but most don't, man, because they need that loop. There's doctors you could pay off. I knew people that did that. They had doctors they would pay off, and they would write them every month. Yep. So that shit didn't stop. They just got slicker with it. People be like, oh, they put a stop to that. No, they did not, bro. They just got slicker with it. That's all. The war on drugs is a fallacy. It's just to make people think they're doing something about it, and they're not. Look at fucking Pennsylvania, man. I watched some Kensington videos of Pennsylvania. That's heroin fucking capital. There's people in the street shooting up in front of the police, right in front of them, and then nothing's done. They let them. They're walking around. That's why I said in my rhyme, I said, I used to sell fentanyl. I called it Mac Miller. Had people walking around looking like Michael Jackson's Thriller. I mean, it looks like they're dead, bro. They're slumped with a kickstand. They don't even fall over. And I always think that could have been me. When I tried perks, I ain't gonna front. I don't need to lie to people. I like the feeling, but I hated the come down. When you wake up, it felt like someone was literally pulling your soul out of your body, you know. And I was taking them for pain, but it just made you feel immaculate. There was no pain, and you smoke a little weed with it. But like I said, that come down is terrible. Oh my God, it feels like your soul's being ripped right out of you, and you. And it's crazy because when you research the drug, it stays in your system 3 days, Percocets, right? 3 or 4 days. But yet, you go through a week or two of withdrawals. So how does that work? How does that shit not show up in the urine? It's out of your system, but yet your body, it's so potent that it's trying to restabilize itself, your body. It's out of whack. That's why China supposedly outlawed heroin, but they're the ones who be growing them opium fields. People act like pharma don't have a military. The military complex is a private-owned military. Actually, the military complex in the United States is owned by the Crown, so people need to wake the fuck up. I try to tell people that the Queen still runs the U.S., that Civil War is cocky pock. All these laws that were put in place to supposedly escape the Queen, my great-grandparents were lied to, bro. They were told a whole nother thing, and when they got here, they were lied to. They were promised land, they were promised a job and freedom, and when they got here, it was the total opposite. My family left everything because they thought they were truly going to have freedom. So these laws were designed to okay the criminal acts of the lawmakers and to punish us. You know, I've seen people that know the law and they still get fucked over. So you catch a judge in a bad day, it don't matter what you know. None of that matters. Shit, you could be not guilty and have evidence that proves it, but if that judge didn't get no buns last night, or he didn't have a good breakfast, you're screwed. Yeah, the medical field is, man, they make trillions to keep us sick. I ain't scared to say that. It's facts. Fact check that one. I don't need to fact check it. I lived it. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. My life is a fact check. Fuck all that other shit. And fentanyl is a synthetic heroin. It's a chemical. It's like it's crazy, man. It's 50 times more addictive. The withdrawals are hella worse. You know, people talk shit.
I don't know what you...
Like, I just found out about Cheerios. I was eating Cheerios, bro, and they're putting turpentine in Cheerios. I found this out. I'm not eating that no more. No wonder my stomach was hurting when I was eating them. Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
They're putting this shit in everything we eat, bro. You ever heard of BTE?
Figuring this out. Yeah. dextrose, fucking, let me go get the Cheerio box. I saved it. Hold on. It's called
What'd you say, baby?
tripotassium phosphate. I think that's it. I gotta start. I know I looked up dextrose. That man, the stuff that was in the Reese's candy bars, and that's what I mean. They can't sit here and tell people that's misinformation. Look it up. Google the damn ingredients yourself. Don't listen to Chuck. Don't believe me. Go in your fucking cupboard, pull some food out, and start looking like I do. And it blew my mind right out of my fucking skull. I'm like, good Lord, no wonder my stomach hurts. No wonder I'm constipated. All these side effects, bro. It's tearing you up inside. These people are literally making us sick.
Yo, my lady just came up with a good point. I'm gonna let her say it because she's got it.
Initial predisposition to addiction in childhood is created through the commercialized food industry. Every kid has a favorite candy or snack that they are addicted to. Like, they will throw a fit because they don't get it.
Right.
I used to get, my mother kept me from candy a lot, man. I couldn't get it until I started working on my own. My family wouldn't, even though we were poor as shit, my gramps wouldn't, you know, he would, they were smart on keeping me from soda and sugar, but when I would have it, I would want a lot, and I couldn't get a lot. They wouldn't give me a lot. And I would, the addiction, bro, I could see it now. Now that I look back, I see the sugar addiction. It made me get mad, and because I know what drug addiction is. I've done perks. I've done, people could talk all the shit they want. Oh, Chuck did it. I don't give a fuck, bro. I learned from my mistakes, and I try to educate these youngsters. I think sipping lean is cool and shit. You have no idea what you're setting yourself up for.
That sounds like
it's all a setup, and like you said, they start us as a children, bro. These fucking synthetic sugars are more addictive. When I was coming off, I stopped eating sugar completely. I got ill. I thought I was withdrawing from drugs. I thought I was gonna die. I was throwing up. The bile was literally coming out of me. Like, it looked like thick sugar. You know when you make sugar thick, it never digested in my stomach.
And
I was throwing up this thick. And I'm like, yo, this sugar never dissolves. And if you look it up, that's what it says. It's hard to dissolve in your stomach. It's synthetic. It's like a drug. Yo, these people are insane, man.
It's one molecule away from being cocaine, bro.
Yeah.
Literally.
Look,
sugar is one molecule away.
That's what pisses me off about religion, yo, that people really think someone's going to come save them when you're the savior, bro. And until we do something about it, it's never going to end. They're going to keep this cycle going forever. How long this cycle been going? That's my thoughts.
Eons and eons and eons. Forever.
All the knowledge we get come from the giants. All this good witchcraft that was going on.
all the knowledge we get is within us, bro. All the true people out there, the ones that are because I mean I believe that that life is out there, but I believe that there are reincarnating souls that reincarnate over and over and over until we either get it right or we get to X marks the spot type shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, I don't care about that X until I could bring everybody with me.
Right.
I might die stubborn, but
exactly.
I'm not
no soul left
selfish.
behind. Yep. For the benefit of all, right?
Loyalty is royalty. I'm a team player. I know even if I don't like a person, I'll still be a team player. Just because a person don't like me, I still care about them. I ain't selfish and greedy like that. Like, person don't have to like me. That's their life. They don't have to agree with me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But I ain't gonna leave them behind. When you understand gang life and how fucking hypocritical that is, and I remember I wanted to be in the Crips, and then I was taught that Crips kill Crips, and I said, what? Because I started reading how big they were, and I'm like, man, that's a dope movement, and they're for the community. This is in '92, I think. And I'm like, word, I'm with that. And then I started to learn Crips are killing Crips, and I'm like, that don't even make sense. And then you got to punish your own people, like that snitch and rat. And I said, well, why do you even let them in if they're not loyal? I thought you got to prove yourself, right? So my whole thing was, none of that's foolproof, bro. And then you learn is the people, there's a lot of hypocrites in that pyramid scheme. It's just a pyramid scheme. There's a lot of good warriors in there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing no organization. I just picked one. I could name them all. It's all the same pyramid scheme. There's a lot of good warriors in there, like loyal, and they mean well. But like I said, sometimes people join stuff. They're so loyal that they don't want to back out because they feel like, you know, they already set it in motion and they don't. That's up to them, though. That's their decision. But anyway, I know a lot of people in organizations, and I always tell them, when are y'all going to piece it up? When are you going to realize we all have the same enemy, bro? We're killing each other. We're not the enemy. These organizations were not created to kill each other. When are people going to realize that? I know family members are killed, but you got to let it go at some point. And if you can't, I don't know what to say, man. You're just going to keep killing each other. It don't make no sense.
Right.
I know a few people that are pretty high up in some of these organizations. And I tell them all the time, bro, start talking to each other, you know? And I said, one day y'all might need each other, you know? You might be fighting side by side. So even the kings, bro, the kings, their whole the loyalty and how Spanish people look out for each other no matter what, bro. No matter what. I've seen people that didn't like each other and they would still feed each other and look out for each other. And that blew my mind, bro. I seen the loyalty in that, and I said, wow, I respect that.
No matter, even if they're mad at each other, they'll still help each other out.
Yep. Even if they hate, I've seen people hate each other and fight each other. But then if someone from the outside came in and started trouble, they would back each other up. And I'm like, whoa.
That's how my
ladies' loyalty.
That's how my lady's family is. I can't stand her uncle. Uncle Frank, he's a piece of shit. But I know that Uncle Frank would do anything for Rosie, you know. Even if it was helping me. I hit this motherfucker in the head with the fucking walking cane because he fucking came at me sideways. And I was like, what are you fucking looking at? And he oh, you want to go, motherfucker? So I fucking went and grabbed. He's lucky I didn't grab a fucking damn hammer, you know what I mean? But like, you know, he would do anything for Rose. And so it's strange, even if it was to help me out too. Even though he hates my ass.
When it come to fighting, I'm lazy, bro. I ain't even gonna front. So when I seen kung fu movies, I seen the praying mantis style, and then I learned about pressure points and weak points in the bones, and I said, fuck this, bro. I'm cheating. I'm kicking kneecaps out. I'm doing one move annihilators, hitting the Adam's apple. You know, the whole goal in fighting is to not get hit, right? You don't want to get punched. So
right. Well, I like the way Joe Rogan put it. You know, most people don't know how to fight.
Right.
You know,
when I didn't know how to fight,
man, you just wait. You wait till they get tired, and then you go in. You just wait.
Like I said,
and wait.
Everyone's got a chink in the armor, and they repeat stuff when they fight. Everybody does it. You just got to study their moves.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everyone repeats a certain move that they feel as though is their strong point, and you just got to look for it, and you wait and time it.
Yep.
Even me, you know, if I'm fighting a good warrior, he'll know to study me, because it's happened. That's how I learned, by losing. It's the only way you get better is by getting your ass stomped out.
Yep.
And then you remember. Yeah.
Getting the
You won't
surprise.
fall for it twice, bro. Hell yeah. That pain you feel, you ain't falling for that twice. I'll tell you that one. I'm looking out next time.
Yep.
You fooled me once, but you ain't doing that again. I ain't feeling that pain again.
I love pain. Pain's fucking the great teacher.
I broke my ankle twice, each one. And the second time, one was in a basketball riot when I was in a state home. We were on a basketball team, and a fight broke out because I punched a dude in the face because he went up for a rebound and elbowed my boy in the eye. And then the second go around is fighting my roommate, that new black belt in Kempo. And I still call him a bitch. I was like, I don't care about that kung fu shit. He would whoop my ass, though, if he really wanted to. I ain't even going to front. His kick was lethal because that's how he broke my ankle. The spin kick. In the shin, he kicked me, and it fucking split it. And I had him in the headlock, bro, and I was choking him out.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
That was from a headbutt, bro.
Yeah, headbutts are lethal, bro. Polish people and Germans got big domes.
I went for a headbutt, and the dude's tooth fucking cut my fucking dome piece open.
Damn. Did you break the tooth?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Tooth
pain.
broke. Yeah, dude. And it fucking cut me fucking way up here, bro.
The nerves in your teeth, man. When I smashed my face on the steering wheel, my teeth that were broken hurt more than my forehead that was wide open. I could see what I was thinking. That's how much it was open. And that didn't hurt nowhere as bad as my face, bro. The teeth, oh my God, the nerve endings. Oh, you want to talk about pain?
Yeah.
You want to talk about learning how to take deep breaths and love that pain. You got to learn to love it, and that's when it goes away. You got to accept it. I've learned how to block pain out. You got to just accept it and be like, the more you think about it and worry about it, the more it hurts. Trying to teach people. You can make it so that you don't feel the pain.
Everything is pain, Charles. This is pain, right? Just different levels of, this compared to this, It's all pain. It's just different levels of intensity, yeah.
Even being aggravated is pain. I'm angry right now, but I'm trying not to think about none of the stuff. It's always something, bro. Every day in life, I meet some roadblock I got to deal with. I can't have a smooth day. It seems lately, ever since the more I feel my eyes open, the more I'm meeting these problems every day. It's something, something. It's never a smooth day, it seems, anymore. It's always something. If it ain't the news or some new law being put in place that I got to worry about, it's my ceiling falling on my head with water. It's fucking the toilet upstairs breaking and the water leaking down. You got 50 neighbors that are loud, have no respect. And it's the price you pay when you live in an apartment building.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't do it, man. I used to live in Denver. I've lived in a couple of apartment buildings, man, but yeah, I can't do that shit. I definitely have to have at least, a football field in between my neighbor.
Yeah, that's why I need to go on a long hike. It might never come back. I might just keep walking.
The Aboriginals call that a walkabout, bro. Go take a walkabout.
I do that every morning just to get my blood flowing.
Yep.
It'd be cold as shit, but I still do it.
I enjoy your walks, bro. It's like I'm there with you, man. What's the chat doing?
I don't even want to go talk to this dude. I don't even want to go talk to the supervisor, dude. It's the same shit every time, bro. I just want it to leak. I'm just going to let it leak and just destroy everything. I don't even give a fuck, bro. That ain't my problem. I'm tired of fucking this shit. I'm going to make it cost thousands of dollars. I don't even give a fuck. I've mentioned this over and over, bro. What he needs to do, he needs to rip it down and cut the pipes and put brand new pieces. You don't listen. He wants to fucking rig it up just so it works for a little while. Tired of this shit. He's gonna learn. Today he's gonna learn when he has $20,000 worth of damage. And he's
Gonna
gotta
learn
rip
today.
all the walls out. Yeah.
O-N-G. Dad, stop.
When the downstairs people are complaining there's water in their fucking apartment. Oops, sorry. Or the socket sparks and who knows, bro? What can happen? There's many possibilities in a water leak. I don't care, y'all. I'm tired. At one time, I told him the water from the upstairs toilet pipe, the Johnny ring was broke. And it was leaking through the ceiling. It was coming down like a cup pouring. And the motherfucker told me I'd be there in 2 days. 2 days I had to put pots and pans and empty it out. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? 2 days? Bro, it's leaking now. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is shit I got to deal with. And that's why I just don't care. I'm just going to let it go. I might just go there whenever I feel like it. I'm going to tell him, I didn't even notice it, bro. My bad. I'm so used to this shithole that I didn't even notice it. I thought it was raining inside. That's what I'm going to tell him. Oops, sorry. Yeah, he needs some karma. That's my middle name. No matter how bad of a mood I'm in, I always try to put out good karma, but sometimes
Charles Karma was.
yeah,
Where's my bolio? Yeah, I broke my bong yesterday, dude, so I made one out of plastic bottle. Fuck, that motherfucker was hitting, bro. You like bongs, Charles? I'm all about.
I smoke out of a little metal pipe. I don't know what it's made out of. Aluminum, maybe copper. I think it's copper that's silver painted.
Yeah. So my thing is like, look at all that fucking. Look how black that shit is.
Drink it.
That water. No way.
I would
dude.
never drink it.
That's all carcinogens and the stuff you don't want in weed.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's why you put the water. It filters it.
Yeah, that's why I use the water, because it filters it. Keeps all that shit from going in your lungs. And you get more pure THC. And it's a cleaner smoke. Yeah, we were able to fix it. So I had made it, and then Rosie had found this it was like a silicone downstem, and I was like, that's what's up. Fuck yeah. So I just left the plastic bong fucking hanging out by the other bongs. So
Power off.
Yeah, I'd much rather smoke out of a bong. If I can. It's either a bong or a blunt. One of the two. Man, I used to smoke out of pipes, dude. I got a million pipes, bro. You know, pipes that I made and pipes that I bought and shit over the years. And I still enjoy the bong over everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's fucking wild. And that's like 3 days, maybe.
How'd you break the other bong?
Yeah, I was fucking. So I had started a stream yesterday, bro. And my lady's aunt, I was sitting at the kitchen table, and my lady's aunt came in and asked me to switch her spot, switch spots so she could sit where I was sitting. And I said, yes, ma'am. And I grabbed my shit, moved everything over. I went and grabbed the bong and I set it down. And somehow or another, it fucking tipped over and spilled all over my laptop, bro. And so I was like, fuck. So I pick up the fucking laptop to, drain the water. And of course, my bong falls on the ground. It fucking, dude, it busted this and the down stem. So one of these guys.
Yeah, they're expensive too, them pieces.
Well, these things are about like $12, I think.
Shit. When you're broke, $12 is like $1 million.
I feel you. and that's where we were at yesterday. It was like, fuck, we need another down stem, But yeah.
Them bongs are expensive, period. I've seen the prices of them.
I think I spent $20 on this one, dude. I think I got this one.
Bad. That ain't that bad.
Yeah, this down stem. This is the same down stem for this bong I've had for. Fuck, dude, I've had this bong for 6-7 years now, bro. Yeah, this is my dude. What's up, Kimbo? Hey, you're muted. And you got an echo.
Probably got YouTube open.
Okay, no, it should be gone now. I have my Wi-Fi speaker on. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Is that the one you just made? That's not the one you just made, Jay, is it? Or it's the one you broke?
Okay, so no. The one you saw yesterday is at my lady's mom's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had bought her that little twisty bong that you seen.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we broke the down stem on it. So my lady found a silicone down stem, and yeah, fixed it up.
Oh, a silicone one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she found a silicone one of these guys.
Oh, okay.
This guy.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
She found a silicone one of these, and I was like, dude, that's fucking badass. It's better than us having to go and buy another one,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I have a couple of those stems that didn't even fit in my bong, so just sitting here. Yeah. I know they have silicone ones.
Kimba? That's like 3 days, dude. And that's what it's filtering out of your lungs.
Ew. You gotta clean that. Ew. You gotta clean that shit.
Well, no, I'm getting ready to change the water, but
okay.
Three fucking days, dude. I couldn't believe it. Like, goddamn, dude, that's a lot of fucking tar and bullshit, that you don't
I
need.
know. As soon as I get just a little bit, I gotta clean it because it starts to smell and taste like ass. Yeah. That makes me want to hurdle.
Yeah,
I figured I'd
definitely.
come up.
I'm
It's easier
gonna
to
do
talk
that.
this
Right,
way.
I'm gonna do that right now.
You could go clean it. Yeah, Charles, don't go choking your landlord out or anything, buddy. Bree, I know, believe me. I know what
It's
it
not
feels
worth
like.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Nowadays, people call the cops for fucking
Yep.
everything.
If you just raise your voice, people want to call the cops or be like, oh, they're crazy. Yeah. Just because you get
Yep.
firm in your belief. Yep. Or you stand up for yourself.
I
You're
was
the
raised,
crazy
they
one.
were the enemy, man. You don't call them. They don't help you one
Exactly.
bit.
Yeah. That's how I am. We don't call the cops around here. We are the cops. We're the
The
cops, we're the
school,
lawyers, we're the judge.
yeah, between the school system, brainwashing the new generation that they probably don't even hang that Constitution up no more.
Right?
I was taught that we're the power when I was younger,
Yep.
and
Exactly.
the government wants to take over everything.
Yep. And then as time went on, that all went away. You know?
Yep. We're the
It's
last
like
of the last of that
Mohican.
generation. Yep.
last of a dying breed.
I'm gonna spark that back up though. That's my mission.
Right.
People need to take control of themselves. They're the power, man. No one's gonna come do anything. You're the power. The creator gave you every
That's
tool
right.
you need. You carve your own path. You're the power. These government
That's
people don't
right.
have. No one has the right to tell you what to do. You're your own
Exactly.
fucking master.
What to do, what to put in your body, none of that shit.
That's all war on personal choice.
Yeah. I'm starting to realize the only way to defeat the system is to not buy anything from them. Don't fucking. I'm trying to get into Eastern medicine and find me a shaman, and on a spiritual and physical level, I'm gonna become a shaman and become one with myself.
Well, there you
Charles,
go.
you already are that, man.
I know, but I gotta learn it. I gotta learn it, man. It's been forgotten through the generations.
Hey,
It has
dude,
been.
you need to get yourself an apothecary.
All of our
Yeah.
all of our ancestors are on that level, and it's been eradicated through the generations of being forced through these crusades. It's been eradicated, and they've been replaced with religions that realign your fucking inner self with bullshit. It's more of a control mechanism. It's a parasite.
Yep. Oh, there you go. A parasite. Another big ass parasite religion.
Yep. So is the system.
Yeah.
But there is real parasites they use that consume the body and keep you ill. And they're putting it in the foods. We got to be careful, man. And if it ain't the parasites, it's the toxins that'll get you. Like Cheerios. I thought I was good. Then I found out yesterday that they're putting fucking turpentine, paint thinner. And I was like, damn, why isn't my cereal getting soggy as it used to? It's because they put additives that make it last longer on the shelf and don't make you get as soggy in the milk. So, and even milk's bad. Imagine the pathogens that are in milk on a microscopic level.
I was gonna say, yeah, even I'm finding out now, milk makes your bones hard. And it's giving you like more congestion nowadays. Yeah, milk. So I'm like, yeah, you must stay away from that stuff.
Yeah. Who thought of sucking on a goat and cow titty? That ain't right.
Vitamin.
Them farmers must have been too high on mushrooms, and they thought it was his wife, and he was sucking on a goat boob.
Vitamin. Oh, okay. So Vita is life. Vitamin. Vitamin D. Here we go.
When I tell people you're God, right? People take it wrong. They say, "No, you're not." Yeah, we're not. We don't have we're not as supreme as the gods, but we are definitely
Yes, you are.
a version
Yes,
of
you
the
are. I don't
gods.
buy none of that bullshit. None of that fucking religious bullshit.
Hold on. When I say supreme, they have bigger brains, bro. They're way smarter. They could attain way more knowledge. That's what I mean.
Well, and that's because they're open to knowledge. They're
Yeah.
open to the rhetoric. They're open to the speculation. They're open to everything because that's what brings truth is interpersonal honesty and speculation, right?
Everything's magic too. They turn good magic into evil. People got to.
Yeah.
You don't.
And by
You can't defeat. You can't defeat your enemy unless you study your enemy, and that's Sun Tzu, and that's factual.
That's so true. So true. You must know.
You don't
your
know
enemy.
your enemy. Yeah, how can
Yep.
you defeat them if you don't know their moves?
I don't know
Exactly.
the word enemy, bro. I mean I do in you know in the mainstream sense, but in my spiritual vocabulary, there's no such thing as an enemy, dude, because I am me and you are me as we are he.
Oh, there's an
and we
enemy,
all
bro.
together,
There's
bro.
people that
There
want
is-
to kill
there
you.
is an enemy. I most definitely agree with you on that. There is an enemy, but
And the
for
way
the
to defeat
people,
them, you have to snoop
there
down
is
to their
one.
level. You have to stoop down to their level, but in a good intention. I could become a snake and strike back, just like they strike me, but I'm gonna do it in good intentions. I'm not there to.
That's
I don't
what I'm
want to
saying.
hurt people, but if you cross that line where my life's in danger, I will strike. And you know,
And that's coming from the reptilian brain. And our bodies are changing.
Yeah, it's fight or flight.
If
Yep.
you, yeah, our bodies are changing. So we're supposed to be going out of that reptilian brain. You know,
I
we're
try
supposed to
to.
be going into, you know, we're supposed to be finding other ways so we don't just fight and flight. I know we
We don't
Right.
do
have to
now,
fight and flight.
but
All we
yeah,
have
I've
we're
to
come a
do is
supposed to
long
be
way.
going
The
out
art
of
of
that.
humbleness, the art of balance. That's what I like to say. I'm practicing balance. And I've learned to tuck away that anger. I try to talk to people first. You know, if they want to fight, I'll try to talk to them. But if there's
Yeah.
no talking to them, you have no choice. Sometimes there's no
Yeah.
talking. You have no
Exactly.
choice.
We
What
try.
did
You
he
try.
say on
You
the
can only
Matrix?
try so much. I mean,
What did he say on the Matrix? He's like, I can stop bullets. And he's like, no, Neo, what I'm saying is that when you're ready, you won't have to. We don't have to fight or flight. All we have to do is unite.
Right.
Shit.
oh, they said that on the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way to
Holy
defeat the system is to not feed the system.
We don't. So they said we don't have to fight or flight, just unite.
No,
They actually
no, I
said that?
said that. What
Oh,
what he
okay.
said on the Matrix was he's like, you mean I can stop bullets? Neo says that. And then Morpheus says, no, Neo, what I'm saying is that when you're ready, you won't have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the way to
yeah.
defeat the system when people learn that we must do for ourselves.
Yeah.
You know,
That we
people
don't
say,
need
well, how
controllers.
are we going to
Yeah.
pay rent? Don't pay rent.
We
Who
don't
are
need
they to
controllers. Yeah.
Yeah, who are these people that say I thought that see, that's how religion contradicts itself with the system. They say the creator gave us this land to flourish, but who are they to own it and take it from you? All right, I thought it was all of
Yep.
our land. The native
The
tribes
land?
did not claim the land. They didn't even want to sell it. They believed it was everybody's.
The land, water, food. We're not supposed to be paying for shelter. We're not supposed to be paying for any of that shit.
The
None of it,
acronym
baby.
for law, is land, air, and water.
Yep.
They have stripped land, air, and water from you with law.
Law. You're right. Land, air, water.
That's
Law.
why you got a lawn.
Ah.
You know what I mean? Because you're on your land, air, and water.
Right. And your lawn is made up of all them elements.
Yeah.
Oh my. Law. Oh my. I love that. I love
It
picking
takes
up
the
our
land,
words.
air, and water to make your lawn. Because without one of them, it won't exist. That's why everything's a balance. You need the sunlight and the moonlight. Plants flourish in that moonlight, believe it or not. And the decaying of the plants also feeds the next seasonal plants. So everything's a balance. It must exist. One can't exist without the other. And I
Without the
personally
other.
think we are in the same energy as people. We were
Yes.
meant to be different, look different, have different hair, different facial. We're all supreme. We're all beautiful in our own way. We're all unique, like
Yep.
a fingerprint. That's why none of us have the same iris or the same fingerprint.
Yes, exactly. I believe that
And
too.
they want to take our creativity away. They want us to all be the same, like who wants to dress the same? Like in schools, they took a dress code. They made a dress code and make everyone wear slacks and white shirts, so you all look the same. You're treated the same. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
They took
just like the movies, Charles. When they have some of those movies, they pump out where everyone's got the same color house and cars
Yep.
and all that shit. You see that? We're all doing the same
Yep.
shit. We're all doing the same shit. It's like, no, it's weird.
Yeah, it's about control. They want you to make you feel like they're not the gods, bro. The government is not more supreme than you. And if there's a shadow government of these beings that are controlling the world, let it be known. Stop hiding that shit.
Exactly.
If I seen an ugly ass shapeshifter, I wouldn't get scared and run. I'd get mad, bro. I would get mad.
You want to take it down.
I'd be like, I knew it. He's right here.
Mind's
I
Eye.
told
Have
you.
you ever read the book?
I found you, motherfucker. Sorry. I got to experience it.
Is that what you're talking about? The Giver, the world, the dystopian world where there was no color. They would get medicine and they lived in these little communities and
Piece of copper, Ms. Parker.
And then there was one guy that was subscribed to holding
Mind's
the
Eye,
memories
peace.
of society.
Who
Is
else
that the
came
one
in?
you're talking about, Mind's Eye?
Anna K, Mark Basket. Peace to everybody. Kimba's still here. Obviously, she's right here.
Oh, hey, Mind's
Peace.
Eye.
Mind's Eye is the wordsmith master. That's the.
He's
the,
very insightful. Oh yeah, I
that's
was
a-
listening to him.
He
Very.
needs a long beard. He needs one of them long white beards on the Kung Fu.
Oh, my beard.
He's the master at that shit, bro. Yeah.
He needs to look like that wizard on Lord of the Rings.
That was such a good book.
He's a walking thesaurus, dictionary, and he's a walking etymology. He knows a lot of origins of words.
Nice. It sounded like that yesterday. I was listening. I was very intrigued. I was like, there's a lot of information over here. I'm like,
Yeah, everybody needs to go and read that book for sure. The Giver.
I'm the giver and the taker, the life bringer and the life taker.
Right?
Stumbled on
Warriors.
Creator,
Come on,
operator,
play.
distributor.
oh,
Calm down,
Copper, you
Charles.
just stumbled across here, Copper.
I just seen that. God damn it. I love you, bro.
Ultimate wordsmith. Yeah.
Swordsmith. Yo. Word. Serpent wordsmith. Sword. The serpent word. Sword. I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
No.
Sword. Swerve.
Squidward.
I learned something from everybody here. Every single person that comes through here, I learned something from them. Every single mind that comes through here.
Yeah.
That's why I call it the Free Thinkers Lounge. Great.
Oh,
What I
okay.
said, the Free Thinkers. That's my other backup channel. It's called Free Thinkers Lounge.
Oh, that's a cool name.
I got
Yeah.
two other channels. It's the other
I do
Charles
you're
Waz.
like me. I got 5.
Yeah. They could slow me down, but they can't. They could probably stop me one day, but for now, and that's fine. I'm old school. I'll go talk to people and hand out flyers. You can't stop Chuck. It's inevitable. I was put here to fight evil.
Stop, Chuck. You just don't give up, fuck.
I was sent here by the ancestors and the Creator to destroy this
Squidward.
evil.
Yeah, see?
As an extension, right?
Yeah. From
Yep,
the
no
celestial
coincidence.
waters to the womb.
Bore into this world from your mother, you're gonna be bore out of this world from your mother, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
Mother
they used to
Earth
like
is
to
a
tell
giant
you,
womb.
I
Mother
brought
Earth
you
is a
in this
womb.
world. I could take you out of this world when I
Right,
get mad at you, right?
Mama's always right?
Yeah. I
Happy
regret a
wife,
lot. I
and
put my mother through a lot of shit though. I put my
and you
mother
know
through a lot
what?
of hell, bro.
The womb is the gateway to heaven. The
Yeah.
womb.
The
Yep.
light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is you coming out of the womb?
Yep. That's crazy.
You gotta embrace the struggle, because when you embrace the struggle, the times that you aren't struggling, you appreciate it more.
Embra. What is Embra?
And it gets easier, you know? When you
Yeah.
embrace it, life gets easier.
Translate.
Homeless people are the most humble, man. They might stink and not take showers, but they're very knowledgeable. I've talked to a lot of homeless people, and they were just dealt a fucked up hand.
Homeless, people who are broke, people who are hurting, who are struggling.
Very humble and balanced.
Yeah.
You want to share?
What's that?
You want to share the screen, you said?
Oh, no. No.
No.
I'm doing some weird shit here, and I don't want people to think I'm crazy here.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Hey, if you're not crazy, you ain't normal.
Well, exactly. We're in a backwards world, okay? So, there we go. That's why
crazy.
people say, you're crazy. I said, that's good. I wear that proudly, because you're the fucked up one.
I used to think I was going crazy, but it wasn't me. It was the opposite.
Thank you.
Right? Right? You're
weirdo.
Wait a minute.
Crazy.
Oh, no, okay. I'm good. It's not me.
I was finding myself, if anything.
Yes. You tend to lose your shit as you're finding yourself in the process, right?
Yeah,
As you're
but it
finding
becomes
yourself,
easier.
you-
The truth
you-
hurts.
Hey, that brings it back to the title, right? Title of this live?
What? I forgot what it was. What is it again?
The truth hurts. Why?
Oh yeah, the truth hurts. Why? Exactly. Why? Because people become so complacent and lazy over time.
Because becoming into that truth is very uncomfortable, and because everybody else is it seems like they're asleep, so to speak, and so it's like oh man, and so you feel like you're alone, but you're not alone. You got people like us up here. They're showing our crazies. So
You feel like you're slowly losing your mind by yourself. That's kind of what it feels like.
Yep.
But you're not. You're actually getting back to who you were and what this world is really about. Oh, see how that works?
Yeah, becoming aware is becoming a war, and it sucks. It sucks. But that's the way it is.
A war.
What if a lot of this stuff where they say they're baby eaters and all that, okay, there's evidence there, but what if that's put into place? See, they need us to implement laws. So if people start rising up, right, they're going to implement more laws. They need us. They need us to push back so they can implement all these laws they want to put in place.
Yes.
So I'm starting to learn these
Problem,
people.
reaction, solution. Yeah.
Hegelian dialectic, yep. These people think they're slick, but they ain't slick enough. I ain't giving them no credit no more. They're absolutely stupid.
You know, that makes me wonder how much of the rabbit hole shit is real, now that you say
I've
that.
always thought that. I've always thought
know?
the religion comes from the government because it is the government, and all the
Yeah.
information we get, CIA documents and all that's coming from the enemy. So they use
Yeah.
propaganda to brainwash people. MK Ultra. Study
Yeah.
the MK Ultra experiments. They use TV, radio, and read in documents over and over and over and over till the lie becomes the truth. Bush said it. He says, in my line of work, I got to repeat myself over and over and over again
Yep,
till the
exactly.
lies become the truth. So, they always speak the truth. They have to, it seems. They know what they're doing. Just like in the
Yeah, they
ingredients
do.
on your food.
Exactly.
there.
They sneak it in little lines and things.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll catch
They
it.
change
You'll
the
catch it
names.
when you. Yep.
Yeah, it's
that
there.
too. Yep. Yep. Like you said, you got to be smarter. You got to be ahead of their game.
Play chess.
Yep.
All
exactly.
their
Not
symbols they show,
checkers.
I've learned to learn them and adapt to them.
Yeah, me too. Well,
A lot of
a
people
lot
are
of them.
saying
I
that's
don't know about all of
evil.
them, but
Stay away from it. I'm learning to learn it and adapt to it and feed it with positive
Yeah.
energy.
if you stayed away from everything that was evil, that would be every motherfucking thing in the world. See, that's what people don't get. So you can't do it. It's how you interpret it. How do you interpret it?
When you run
It's
and
what you
hide,
perceive.
that's the bully never stops when you run and hide. And that's what they want. They want you to accept this prison so they can continue it. But as soon as you rise up and take back what's rightfully yours, they're bully. Or you walk away and you don't feed into the system, they're shunned from society. They can't apply the system if we don't follow it. We outnumber these people. It's mind control's a motherfucker. Psychological warfare is a bitch.
By
Witchcraft.
far, we outnumber them. That's what gets me. We outnumber them, but yet people don't want to be like, no, we don't
Why do
want
you
to
think-
stand up for our rights.
They call us sheep. What was Jesus and Muhammad? They were sheep herders. What's a religion? It herds the masses. They're the sheep herders. It's all in symbology.
Yeah, yeah. Charles, go ahead and let me screen share, brother.
Cool. Let's see your weird shit, Jay. We don't care. It's cool. We'll embrace it. Oh, okay. Here we go. Words.
So, if you look
Play
at
some
this,
more games.
religio.
The truth.
That's why I think Jesus, when I was bringing up the parasites, when London Man brought up that Satan was a parasite
religion
and
is actually
diseases, parasites are diseases. Rockefeller changed the definition. And when you have sex transmitted disease is a parasite. And Satan's a parasite. How do you think Adam and Eve got shunned out of society by having sex? They might have been brothers and sisters. I don't know. But sex was the reason. And they probably had parasites and they were sick. Just like Satan's a parasitic.
Last night. Yeah.
And what does Jesus come down with? Light. And what kills parasites? Sun. So the demons represent the parasite, and the light that you bring will eradicate them. Just like garlic and vampires and the zombies, they bring it to a biological level on that with parasites keep you sick, and that's the zombie state. It puts you in when it consumes the body. The parasite becomes you, and then before you know it, you're dead. You're mentally dead. You can't dig yourself out of that grave. When the parasite consumes you, you're like that fucking praying mantis, bro. It becomes the praying mantis. So we got to be careful of these programs we load into our brain.
Yes.
The parasite exists on more than a biological level. It's a frequency. It's a lot of different stuff.
Yes,
But-
that's why when I was like, you raise your frequency, they can't,
Change your diet. I'm going to put the Holy
Yeah.
Trinity up. The 3 Mother Earth supplements that destroy over 100 parasites. Besides sunlight, there's 3 main ones. I think it's garlic, ginseng, and what's that other root? Oh, hold on. Turmeric.
Turmeric?
So-
Okay. I was going to
Oh,
say, because I've been working
there's-
on main things for my diet, because I'm doing that, Charles, to stabilize my
more.
body. And I've been trying to
Yeah.
find the main things that help your body.
Expect
get
to
it
be
back.
sick. Expect to be ill for a couple of days and feel tired. So, even sugars feed the parasite. That's why everything has sugar in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Bread,
and that's that's
snacks,
hard. That's
and
I'm
sugars in
slowly coming
everything.
off that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Soda, even a lot of these juices you think is good for you has
Yep.
synthetic sugar.
You know what? I didn't even know that carbohydrates broke down into sugar, and I was like, well, damn, that's just about everything out there I eat.
Keeping you sick is $1 trillion business. That's why
Yep.
they don't. It's called a treatment, not a cure.
Yep.
Good morning.
They don't want to. They don't want to fix it. That's why when you go in the doctor, the first thing they say is, "Okay, you want this pill? You want that?" No, motherfucker. I want to fix the root of the problem. Yeah, no. They don't
And
want
they
to do
say
that.
all we do is treat it. Some doctors will tell you all we do is treat. We don't cure.
Yep.
So that's the problem. And I'm not
Yep.
giving medical advice. I
Yep.
don't do that. If you
Yeah.
don't believe me, research. Go read.
That's just what they do, exactly. And they'll tell you, they'll just say, "Have you tried this pill?" And you'll even say, "Well, do you think it will work?" They'll say, "Well, we don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what it does to you. Let's see how you
Right.
feel." Like you're a rat. They basically tell you that. And I fell for it for years. I was like, okay.
That's why free will's a motherfucker, bro. Like
Yeah.
we all make the decisions to say yes, so it's our fault at the end of the day. And that's the problem with society. They can't own up to their fuck ups. They blame. When you point the
Blame.
finger, I was always taught to look in the mirror. It starts with you at all times. We accepted all
Exactly.
this stuff. Now it's time to let it go. It's the only way to defeat them without going to war. Is just let it go.
Yeah, you got to make your own personal responsibility.
In war, nobody wins. It's a never-ending cycle.
Yep. Right there, a little bottle. Let me see it when you're done. It stuff's like magic.
It's what it is, dirty magic. All of our ancestors practiced good magic, and it was poison.
Yeah, and I was talking about my mom's taking my THC rub I have, my topical, to rub it on her. So I'm like, give it back to me. It stuff's like magic, because it is. The THC rub, when you rub it on an area, within a few minutes, boom, pain be gone.
Wow. There's a plant that grows out here that it has white stuff. It's like a plant that grows everywhere here. It's vast in North America, and it has white cream that when you squeeze it, and it cures pain. I remember I used to chew on those plants. That was weird.
You don't know the name?
It tastes like
You don't know the
aspirin when
name?
you chew it. No, I'll find out though. I got to start mastering this stuff. Chinese people know about it. When they come here, they pick it all the time in their yard.
It's not. You're not talking about lettuce, wild lettuce, or.
It could be.
Because that's a pain relief. That's a natural pain reliever. Wild lettuce. My neighbor has it. He grows it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a wild lettuce or something. Yeah. It's like a natural pain reliever. Something like that. If I remember. I don't know. Chat, help us out. Wild lettuce? A lettuce. I don't know. It's a weed. It's something like that. But yeah, then that's why they give us the weed killer, right, Charles? So we kill all of our natural remedies there. We spray them and kill them, and we don't have them. Extension. What are you just thinking of words, Jay?
No, I've been on this little rabbit hole for a minute. Dimension.
Okay.
See?
Oh, the screen keeps... Oh, it keeps flashing. Oh, that's weird. Is that doing it on your end, Jay?
No.
Do you see the screen flashing? Oh. That's weird.
What's it doing?
It's just flashing on my end. It's like going... It's weird.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm watching it go... As you're doing it, it's doing that. Oh, it's did it. No, and it went... Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Charles, are you still there, Charles?
Yeah, I'm here. I just had to talk to my roommate about something.
Oh, okay.
About the leak in the fucking ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about
It
to
is
stop.
wild lettuce. Okay.
I'm gonna stop doing my share of rent. I don't give a fuck. Boot me out. I'll find somewhere else. Better than this shit nugget.
Shit nugget. Okay, Anna, yeah, so wild lettuce. Okay, so I'm right. I'm not just too high. Yeah, it's like a natural morphine. You're right, yeah. Wild lettuce. So what is it, Charles? He just don't want to fix it? Is he just like, I'm just not going to do it? It ain't my problem kind of ordeal? Or he's just cheap? Uh-oh, that's the Matrix calling. Sometimes I wish I could answer a phone and get out of this, like the real Matrix. Oh, answer the phone! Oh, I'm out. I made it. Oh, just as I say that, you're typing in Matrix. That's funny. $11 to the month. Oh yeah, no, they're just fucking with my end because my screen's over here going doo 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 doo. Yeah, it's weird.
I sent you a text, Lucid.
Oh, my phone's off right now, bro.
Oh. What do you mean off? No bill paid, or off as in turned off?
Like it's turned off.
Oh.
Like physically.
As
you mean
you
off?
take care of your responsibilities, Jay, or
No, off could mean many things. It could mean not paid or.
I know. I mean, it's physically off. Like it's turned off.
Oh, all right. Well, when you turn it on, you see it.
All right.
I ain't gonna discuss nothing on here, but.
All right, for sure.
I just had to. I just wanted to say something, but I didn't want to,
bring it out into the open.
Yeah, I didn't. I just wanted to say something, but.
Yeah, I'll turn it on real quick. Let me see what you're doing.
you don't want to tell the whole world.
Yeah. I talk to a lot of people behind the scenes here. Everything can't be.
Yeah.
And it's not really a secret. It's not like I'm talking about anybody. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just mess around. I talk to some people behind the scenes too. Some people proving themselves wrong, and some people have not.
Yeah. People I talk to, and they give me their number, I know that they're cool, man. Because what person wants to give out their personal information? Like, that's a whole nother level.
Yeah.
I met a lot of good people through YouTube, man. It's opened a lot of doors to a lot of really good people.
Same here.
And it's a beautiful thing.
It helps give us an outlet, Charles, to talk to like-minded people because, I don't have people around me, and the people around me sure the fuck don't want to hear what I have to say.
Right.
I'm always chased off. They're like, go in your room. Go away. I always feel like I'm being put in a box. But go away.
Yeah.
Go in your room. I'm like, oh, yeah. Tell the knowledgeable one to go away.
I used to like being alone. I used to like being a loner. Just quiet.
Right.
No one's bothering you. It's
Right.
just peaceful. And I could think. I could find myself. Yeah, that's why when they put me in a prison cell, they had no idea they were doing me a favor.
Right?
They
Oh,
thought they
thank
could
you.
break me down. It's
Take
like,
me away
oh,
from the
peace
people.
and quiet. Yeah. It's like, oh, finally. I have
Thank
nothing
you.
to worry about.
Do me
Yeah,
a favor.
I could sit in this cell and not worry about bills and not worry about life. I could just sit here and relax for a while. Thank
Right.
you.
Another thing that might have to worry about is the random idiot from left field might want to come out. But hey, you got that, right?
Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
You got to learn to
That's-
embrace your struggles sometimes, like we were talking about.
That's how I was in rehab. I did multiple stints in rehab, and I was the same way. It was just like, I'm fine. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to deal with problems in life, so they numb them. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't down people for that shit. A lot of people
Yeah.
judge people. And I've learned even when I used to judge people, it was because I was mad at myself. And I needed to look in the mirror and find myself, because who am I to judge
Yeah.
somebody? I fuck up and then I want a second chance, so why can't anyone else get a second chance? I'm no different from no one else.
Yeah.
We all deserve, even the evil people in power, I still sometimes, what you would call, pray for them or give them positive energy. You know, I want to ask them, why are you such a piece of shit? How does that make you feel? You know,
Yeah. Because you wonder what, I like to know what makes people's head go there, you know? What would make you want to do that shit? I think deep.
I would love to punch him, Bush in his chest and knock the wind out of him. So I could sit there and talk to him without him being able to answer me or push away. He would be catching his breath. And I could just ask him, you're a piece of shit, bro. Why?
Wait a minute. Charles, what just happened to you wishing him love and shit? Wishing him all the best.
Yeah, well, he killed a lot of innocent people, so he at least deserves to get his chest knocked out. And then he could listen to somebody for once, instead of always having security push people
I
away.
think all these politicians need to get in the fucking UFC
Ass whooping.
ring and fucking,
They need an ass
handle
whooping.
their shit on their own business.
They let their money do all the talking.
Yep. Let them go in
Well,
there.
I gotta go.
With the majority, you know. They
Yeah.
they get dealt with real quick.
That's the problem. They let the money do all this problem solving. That's why they don't even go to war for their own issues. They send us to go fight their problems.
Yep.
It's almost like
And
hunger
then-
wars.
That's why they're not in power.
How does McDonald's sustain the amount of meat that they sell, bro? Every single day.
Oh, I don't know, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
We don't eat that shit. You know what I mean? I don't fucking eat that shit.
I haven't ate that in so long. I don't want to know about McDonald's. Can only imagine.
Peace, Salama.
Thinking about it, and look how many fucking McDonald's are across the nation, across the world, man. Every
Yeah.
single day.
All right.
Yeah, that's.
Disgusting. It's
No.
disgusting to even think about.
It is.
Sorry, Charles. I'm looking for my phone right now, bro.
My phone's getting ready to die soon anyway, so I'll be hopping off in a minute.
Yeah, my phone's at 40% and I gotta go out, but I'm taking it with me for now. I got my other phone with me, but I won't be able to sign back in until I get home. But I think I can make it to what I gotta do real quick. It's always something. I live my life to please other people, man. I'm tired of that shit. Chuck's never happy because I'm always looking out for other people.
That's yeah. I think a
Like I
lot
say,
of us, a lot
by
of us
choice.
do that. Yeah.
I don't have to help my roommate. I could be a selfish piece of shit and just say fuck it. But as much as it brings misery, it brings joy too.
Yeah.
There's a balance in it.
Exactly. And you're always the bigger person. You know? You follow what the other people do. Make shitty whatever decisions.
My roommate don't want to die in a hospice. They want to die at home, and I respect that. Who wants to die in a hospice with these shitholes taking care of you? Pumping you up with fucking...
Right? You'll die... A lot of people die faster. Shit. Because you're in there.
My mother put them in full trust, and she went real quick.
Yep. That happened with my uncle, too. See, that's the thing, yeah.
I stay far away from them white folks.
Yep.
People say, go see a doctor. I'm like, ha! No way. I probably know more than that doctor that's 22 years old. Don't know shit. But how to say, yes, sir. I'm doing my job.
Yeah. Wait, is that how old are you, Charles? Do you mind me asking?
41.
Oh, you're 41? Oh, okay. Yep.
When I was growing up in the late 80s, early 90s, doctors were old school. They were old. Now they're all young people. They're in their 20s. They don't know shit about how to do their job as they're told. They don't question.
Yep.
They just do what they're told. No matter if it makes you die or what, they don't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's how they were schooled. That's how they were brought up and schooled. Yeah.
And the weaklings that do care, they get fired.
Exactly. They don't last long in the medical field. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
Nope. Peace, Red Squid.
Until that works. Yep. It was funny. I was getting ready to go back to work in the medical field. I just got my CNA license because I stepped down from a medical assistant in the city. And just as I was getting ready to get my license, the lovely thing, the disease, the C word came along and hit. And I was like, oh, lovely time. Just in time. That meant I was not meant to go work in the medical field.
It's a parasite.
I probably would have been hauling patients out the back door.
I think all these so-called diseases, what does disease do? They lack your body of a certain thing it needs and ends up killing you. It throws you off balance. So these parasites are easy to eradicate, but they don't want to. They bank off our misery. And I'm tired of it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I love speaking truth in them evil people's face because it bothers them. They don't want to hear it. They try to walk away and I follow them.
You try to walk away, you follow them.
Sir, you
I keep telling them. Come back here. Come back. I'm not done with you.
Where are you coming from?
Where you don't want to hear it. Where you gotta go, mister?
They don't want to hear it, and when they don't want to hear it, it eats them up at night.
You got anything
they need to hear it?
Prick me?
That's funny.
People just accept this shit, man. A lot of people just accept it. I don't, man. I was raised different. Put your foot down.
I'm the one that's in the office and the doctor's like, okay, well, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hold on, I'm not done. And I'm like, I keep going. And I'm like, when I'm done with you, I'll let you know. And they try to rush me out of there. And I'll be like, no, we got to discuss this issue. And I'm going to tell you like it is. They don't like that. Yeah.
I remember when I got the phone call, my mother died. I looked up at the sky and I asked God why. It's been 25 years and I'm still waiting for the reply.
Oh my.
You're the God. You're the only one in control of this.
Yep. And if we have the answers within, we all have the answers within, supposedly, if we believe that, you know. For those of us that believe that, well then, hey now, you go within.
Yep. Go within.
You go
I got my
within,
reply
and a lot
through
of us
myself.
already experience that by meditating and stuff, you know, and just
The source told me you are the source. You make your own
Yep.
decisions.
Or even like us just sitting here and talking about things and coming up with things and words and shit. That's even, you know, even
They
that
think
helps.
you can't just talk about your mistakes. You gotta learn from them. And I think you should teach other people when you fuck up. That's why we're given a second chance to teach the next person, so they don't walk in your shoes and fuck up.
Yeah, so you kind of sound a little bit like me, Charles. You kind of like sound like, yeah, like you would like to help people like that, man. Or see, I say there are some people here that would like to help others from mistakes they made, and then there's some people here that literally believe we were just here to make babies, eat, shit, and sleep and work.
And slave,
And they
yeah.
believe that's all we do. And I never understood that. I was like, no.
Nah,
That's how
even
that's-
at 9 years old, I knew there was more to life than working for the government or living out the next man's dreams.
Did
I
you?
always knew that
Okay.
I was important
Yeah.
too. How is Jesus, Muhammad, and all these people more important than me? Everyone's just as important as them.
Yeah. That's all the
You put them above
separation,
you.
division.
You put them above you, you're lowering your vibration. And people think that's selfish, bro. It's your ego. That's fine. You could think that. I'm not going to knock no one for thinking what they want. You know, everyone's on their own journey, man. You got to learn how you learn. I don't tell nobody what to do.
All right.
Yep, me neither.
Your mom is within you. Oh, yeah. So am I. Yeah. That's sweet. Yep. Your mother's always with you.
Yeah, I look just like my mom and my grandma. The resemblance.
Do you?
Yeah. It's like they
Oh.
live through me.
Yeah.
Because my grandma died
Well,
when
let
my
me ask
mom
you-
was 10. And then my mom died when I was 21. So they could both be living through me.
Okay, well,
'Cause
let
they
me
are
ask
me.
you something. I was going to say,
ahead.
let me ask you something, Charles. When you're alone, right? And did you say before you were an empath? Were you saying before you were an empath? Did I hear you say that?
That I'm a what?
Did you say you were an empath? Was it you that said you were an empath, or was it was
What's
someone?
that?
You or someone on the panel?
What's an empath?
Oh, you don't know what an empath is? Okay. Maybe it was someone else you had on the panel. When
What's
you
that?
feel other people's feelings, their energy, and you feel their feelings too.
Oh, their empathy. Their empathy. You feel empathy.
Well, when you're an
Yes.
empath, besides feeling your own feelings, you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
everyone around you, their energy
For
too.
sure.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
gift.
could read
you know,
people very good.
So when you're by yourself, when you're alone, can you feel your mom and your
Yep.
passed away loved ones, like kind of their energy
I don't talk
around
about
you?
it. But if I think about situations, it's like they're there. And the memory comes alive. And
Yeah.
sometimes it puts me in a bad mood, man. I start to think I should have embraced them times more. It's almost like reliving it.
Oh, well, you know what I like to do though, Charles? I know what you mean. I do that with my sister a lot because that's still fresh in my head. But you know what I like to do is I like to think of like the good times. I like to think of maybe the reason, because remember, everything happens for a reason. I try to look at everything positive, you know, like maybe
written
there
in the
was a
stars.
reason that
I
person
think
was meant
everything's
to
written.
leave for something else
Yeah.
to come in the world. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? For
My mom
something
told
else
me
to happen.
I think it was someone in my family died, and then I was born the next day.
Oh.
I thought that was a little odd, but because I was supposed to be born later, but for some reason I was born early. I wasn't supposed to be in Aries. I was supposed to be born, I think, in June or late May. But
that's interesting.
A lot of things they say about Aries, I can agree. For sure. The fiery spirit, the warrior's mind state, the physical warrior spirit, everything.
Yeah, like when I'm alone at night, when I'll be in my room alone at night, and I'll light a couple candles, and I'll be sitting here smoking, and I'm an empath. I've known that my whole life, and I feel the energy. I could feel energy from someone so far away that I know not to go up, on, around anyone. That's just how keen I am on someone's senses. And when I sit here alone in my room, and I'm in that frame of mind at night, or alone, I feel the energies pick up in my room. And it's amazing because I feel like I do have my ancestors and people looking over me. So I sit in my room, I actually feel wisp in my room, like there is energy flying around me, and it's amazing. And I'll sit back and be like, I feel like I'll be on shrooms or something, but I'm not, and I don't even know what it feels like. But I'll be sitting back like, or maybe DMT, I don't know, and I'll be sitting back like, I'll be just enjoying it because it's a good energy. It's like a support energy, you know, like they're here looking over me.
Right. It's funny that, like, you know, when religions will tell you the stars are evil, but you walk under them stars every day, all day. You are the energy. And they're just blind. They put the blinders on, and they teach you that this deity was the knowledge of all knowing and this evil deity. So you don't learn, man. They know how to steer the mind.
And they want to teach you, and they want you to worship the what? The other stars. The what? The Hollywood stars. The Hollyweird stars.
Right.
You got those. Yep.
My mother taught me that when I was like 8. She pointed to the sky and told me. I learned that before a Bible, before I knew right and wrong, before I knew what a Bible was, before I knew what the Creator was. My mother taught me everything.
Right and wrong. Yeah, just...
And my mom did that on purpose, I think, because when she taught me God, I didn't get it. I'm like, but you brought me here, you and my father. I'm like, so how? I was confused, but through the years, you figure it out.
Yeah, my parents let me choose. They had religion pushed on them, so they were like, you know. So I just never chose to look for it because, like you said, my whole life, I knew something was out of whack. There was something messed up, and I couldn't put it together. And when my parents got divorced when I was 12, I was like, oh, something definitely wrong. What's going on here in Houston? Parents don't get divorced. What's going on? You know, and then I just started going down a bad path. I lost myself, in other words, you know?
Marriage is sacred, man. Having children is sacred. Sex isn't supposed to be like porn. That's a sacred event that goes on to create another life, the Trinity.
Exactly.
And they have destroyed that.
Yeah, I think that's what broke my true reality to begin with. And I was like, yeah, no, this ain't right. Something's really eerily wrong. And then I just went through life, you know, covering it up, confused, using drugs, being like, what the fuck's going on? This ain't right, you know?
A lot of people do that.
Yeah, what happens? 40 years later, I start to come to some realizations here. That might make some sense. You know? So what are you still trying to look up, Jay? Are you looking at the chat? Oh, okay. It's just glitching on my end. Still. Used by magicians, yeah. Abracadabra.
A lot of parents today don't say no to their children either. My mother told me no about everything. So when someone tells me no or this and that, it don't. I don't take it offensively. Yeah, no one's entitled to. Sometimes you got to work a little harder to accomplish in life.
That's right.
I see these newer kids, and you tell them no, they be screaming and.
I know. What?
They don't get. My mother would have beat my ass, and in a good way.
You know what? I was gonna say I teach that to my son. I have a 19-year-old son, right? And throughout his life, because I never believed in like beating him. I never believed in beating him or hitting him, but I do believe the old-fashioned way. Like you said before, sometimes you do need some kind of
hell yeah, you need that awakening.
Yeah.
That brush smacks your booty, boy. You think about what you did wrong.
So I teach
that
my son. I'll be like,
real
look,
quick.
in my day, I'll be like, we didn't play. My parents didn't play. I said, we were told the belt's coming out. I said, so we didn't play.
Right.
I said, so be grateful I don't put my hands on you, but you will listen and respect. I lay the
My mom had a
law
brush.
down. Yeah.
A brush that was handed down through generations. A generational ass whooper.
A generational ass whooper.
Yeah, I wish I had that. I don't know what happened to that brush, but.
A twitch? What did they call those things? A twitch? Back in the
That
day?
shit used to sting. I used to try to go under the bed. And when my mom would move the bed, I would roll with it.
You would roll with it?
Yeah. To avoid the ass whooping. But I had to come out sometime. My mother would patiently wait. She would just sit there and be like, you got to come out sometime.
Yeah, we were like, oh, I gotta pee. That's funny. Yep.
Yeah. It is now, and I look back.
Nowadays, these kids, if you put, you know what? That's the thing. Nowadays, these kids are indoctrinated too by who? The system. That they'll be like, oh, you lay a hand on me? No. I'm calling 911. You know what my kid did that when he was younger? They had him heavily indoctrinated. You call 911. You call us. You call. One day his school called me because his toe was bleeding. They called me and said, you're lucky. We were going to call DCF. I said, no, you're lucky. Because I would have been down there in your face. You call DCF for what? A bleeding toe? I'm like, are you shitting me? They got him trained, call 911. I'm like, go ahead, call 911. And when you call 911, they're going to take you off to another home.
Oh, shit, there they go.
DCF. Yeah.
DCF is called Destroying Children's Future.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They're worse in a different home.
I'm going to mute up for a second.
Okay, then the one they're pulled from, honestly, those are the statistics. You put them in a different home, the chances are worse. Boo, boo. I'm listening to one of those beat things you play, Jay. This is one of some loft music or whatever. You know, like your SpongeBob music. My screen is still glitching. That's weird. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. See, that's, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. You had wire music on there. What is this song? Oh, yeah, Lofty Chilled Beats, yeah.
What happened to your other wheelchair? What happened to your other chair?
Our chair's not charging.
Oh,
Someone
shit.
I got it in the hallway.
Oh, I would have did that. I would have grabbed it for you. Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm like, damn, you don't have your wheelchair.
Yeah, it's tough. It's hard to. Yeah.
Damn, society's come a long way with electric chairs, huh?
Yeah. I just told Medicare today.
Yeah,
That when I paid out of pocket.
they don't. I know someone that has a missing leg, and they don't even want to pay them to get a new leg. The state be very cheap, but they'll take our tax money quick.
Yeah.
Charles, you're funny.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about this is I'm not sold. I can't get to be sold shop.
They'll wait, the cars. Why, you got to go to Jimmy's? I'm going that way.
So I'm getting picked up over here.
Okay.
Got that ride. That got me off.
Buddy, hi.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of strolling around with this thing. Just stopping a little bit yesterday.
Shit, I had broke my leg a couple of times, my ankle. And being on crutches was a motherfucker. I can't imagine a wheelchair.
Oh, he's got the prosthetic leg.
All right, guys, listen, I'm going to go because I got to go to a doctor appointment in a couple hours, so I got to relax for a little bit. You know, good old doctor.
My right leg turned to contraction.
I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
All right,
Okay,
Kimba,
Charles.
peace.
Yeah, it was nice coming up here. Chats, have a lovely day. I'm out.
Is it supposed to snow?
Yeah, I'm good here. I'm good right now.
You sure? Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot to do this. Is there garbage around here? Oh shit. I forget to sign this all the time. Oops. Damn, what's going on? Hold
Yo,
on.
check.
Yeah.
All right. Let me figure something out here. I'll talk to you here in just a minute.
All right. Huh? Yeah. The 20s and 25s. Thank you. My bad, everyone was at the bank. I do this shit every week with my roommate. You know, these people, they make people that can't help their, but they don't make them. But my opinion, like some of these people I've learned, they get state assistance. They get them to sign their life over. You know, some people are good. There's nothing wrong with that. They're truly there to help, but I don't trust the system. So even if I was dying, I wouldn't sign my life over. Fuck that. I can't imagine being in my roommate's position, not able to do anything for myself. And I know one day we'll all be there. That's kind of scary. Thank you, Kimba. To know that one day we're going to be old and crippled. And who's going to help us? I can't imagine not being able to get out of bed and go shopping. Or to go to the bank and get my own money. That's why helping people is key. People could call me a pussy, I'm weak. I don't care about none of that shit. In my eyes, you're a strong person. If you could take time out of your day to help somebody. But anyway, enough of that depressing stuff. It's very quiet. I hear crickets. Like the guy, he just offered me $5 to push him in a wheelchair. I just left. I didn't take it from him. I don't want his $5. So that's who I was talking to when I was ignoring you, Kimba. I was pushing the guy in the wheelchair. I met a lot of homeless people through community service too, the Friendship Center. Holy shit. My bad, everybody. I'm trying to go in the stores and get my roommate stuff. Every time I go in stores, a lot of these people look like they're not legally here for some reason. And when I be talking on my phone, they look like me like I'm police. Yeah, drop your link, AK. Crawling. I still haven't even subbed yet. I ain't even a front, but I'm about to right now. I still have the picture of your channel. I just haven't got around to it. I don't even know what to talk about. My bad, everyone. I zoned out. Let's see the chat. Trying to think who it was. It was Deion Sanders or Mark Basket that bought land. I think it was Deion Sanders. Could be wrong. But that's my next step. By the time I'm 43, I'll have my own piece of land. Paul Jameson, peace. Damn, when you don't smoke cigarettes, that should be sweating out of you. All them damn chemicals. Down. So that was you, Mark, that said that. Trying to catch up with the chat. Hidden reality piece. Huh. Oh, that's you, Hidden reality. That's AK. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube and the hell? Peace, AK. Yeah, I'm going there right now to YouTube.
Can you hear me okay? I'm trying to be quiet for us.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for it. Just got up.
Yeah, I'm going there right now to YouTube. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Oh shit, we're eating YouTube. Hang on, sorry.
Yeah.
Hang on, mute my. Okay, sorry. Just woke up. And trying to get to the top. You guys see on the screen. Yeah, man. Ever since I got that USB stick, bro, I've been able to put it in work on my computer.
Here we go. I'm sub. Damn. Should be nasty. I can't imagine what we're breathing in.
Aluminum particles.
Yep. My nose be running when it's cloudy out.
Yeah. Aluminum particles.
I try to spit all them loogies out. I don't want none of them particles in my stomach.
Yep.
Our immune system's working overtime, having to fight off all these metal particulates.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Got my avatar fixed now. Those are my mountains behind me. I mind those mountains. Yeah, I was just talking to Ivan yesterday, man. We're fucking getting mentally geared up, man. Ready to go out there. I can't wait. We're going to open the adit up right away as soon as we can. We're going to go after the orb, bro. I was talking about it yesterday. We ain't fucking around this year. Excited about that. And then he told me some shit that was blew my mind. So this is a third level mind that the old timer's dynamite clothes. But that shit's got a 6-inch fucking vein in the ore that runs 40 fucking ounces per ton. It's a super ore. I didn't know we had that. I'm going after that shit. But I'll be 3 levels down in the mine now. I'm going after that shit. I'm getting some money, bro. Like 40 ounces per ton. Can you imagine? You bring down 2,000 pounds on the quads and you got 40 ounces, bro. $76,000. In one fucking
That's crazy.
Trip. In one motherfucking trip, bro. I'm about to change my life exponentially. I'm not fucking around this shit, bro.
I believe you. Because you want it.
I'm going right after that adit, bro. I'll show you what I'm digging first. I'll send you a quick fucking picture here, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking beat. I haven't been sleeping good lately, but I stayed up late working on my channel. Making the premiere video and stuff. How's your day going?
It's all right. It's going. It's in motion.
Right. I'm about to lay back down when I get off here. A little off on here with you. I'll just stand here for like an hour, bro. I gotta get some sleep. I got some mechanic work I gotta go do today. I gotta go fix Ivan's truck too. I gotta put a window in his driver's side door. Sander took it out 2 weeks ago. We finally got the glass in. And then I might have to go save a Subaru.
Got to go out in all that snow.
It's crazy, bro. It got up to 45 yesterday. It's 32 degrees right now. It'll be warm again today. It's melting off.
That means a lot of mud and water.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like a flood whenever it all melts around here. Anchorage is known for having flood issues in certain parts.
The small summers there are beautiful, though.
We get 6 months. We get 6 months of real good weather. And then you get a couple months of like, you know, kind of shitty, but you can deal with the weather. And then you get winter.
Yeah.
Here it is, bro. Look, that's the adit. I'm gonna dig that first. And that those rocks on top of the tarps and shit there, and then those buckets is ore. They're behind the shotgun. That's ore. You see the lighter color. Now the high grade ore is like a bluish tinge to it because it's the sulfides that give it that color. You gotta have iron and you gotta have sulfides to find gold, bro, in nature. That's a little secret. You have to have iron present and sulfides present for gold to be there. I've been taught me that. Yeah, man, I'm gonna open that bitch up, bro.
Damn.
Look.
They got this place over here that burns tar.
This is the map blueprint, bro. Look, there's a third level to that, but it's blocked. It's dynamite closed. We have to dig in there and dig it out. Ivan thinks that the old timers let a whole bunch of ore in their tunnel because that's the common practice. So he thinks there's already ore ready to process sitting on the ground in there, bro, once we dig it out. At 40 ounces per ton. Fucking tight. I'm excited. Once that happens, man, I will have land by the end of the year, and I'll be working the commune already by the end of the year.
Yeah. Shit. The almighty dollar.
I accidentally called you, bro. I was trying to back out of our text and I fucking called you for some reason. Oops. Yeah, it's on the way.
I do that. I be trying to text people and it'll call.
It's a rarity for me. I haven't done that often, actually, when I think about it.
I drop my phone so many times. That should be doing what it wants now.
My old phone's like that. Did you watch my premiere video?
No, I will though in a little bit. I sub to the channel.
Oh.
I also threw you a wrench for it too.
Yeah. I see that. I just came back to check on chat. Appreciate it, bro. Kimba. Oh, goody, AK. Hi, Kimba. You just being a big mouth, Skyler. Yeah, I know I got a big mouth. But y'all wouldn't be hearing me if I didn't. Haha. So, because of my big mouth, hello, I'm here. It's funny. Is that Joe? Our Joe? That goes on panels with us sometimes in the chat? Joe Moore? Or
yeah.
That's a different Joe. Oh, it is? What's up, Joe?
That's Joe.
I haven't seen him on panel. I was wondering if he's okay. I haven't heard from him in a while. And he hasn't posted anything yet on his new channel. Besides that first video. That I'm aware of. I haven't looked in a couple days, though. If pain is weakness leaving the body, Joe, then I got a lot of weakness leaving my body. A lot, bro. I'm by the end of all this, I'm gonna be like the Hulk then, because my shoulder and back be fucking killing me. What's funny is when I'm mining, bro, in the water, I don't feel the pain in my shoulder or back. And Ivan, he don't feel. He's got hip issues. Yes, Anna, you're right. And I said, blood evil, this realm got us fighting battles on all fronts. Little realizing it just makes us stronger. Yeah, that's good, huh? You have to, bro. I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee. I need coffee. I'm listening now. Mind over matter, yes, Joe. Ugh. Right now, coffee over matter. Ugh. How you left me up here by myself, huh? Hey, everybody. Let's go check out the chat. Joe, come up. Somebody come up. Fuck, I was supposed to do it by myself. You ready for that? Thanks, Indigo Day. She even on here? She just comes from another group. Oh, nice. So I have a new way of looking at the word passion, Joe. Pass is it's like a dance, right? If you take and look at the word pass, it's dance, step, or combination of steps. And if you look up Scion, it comes back to like religious beliefs in God, basically what it means. So you can be like, you can interpret passion as the dance of the gods. Just thought that was cool. It's like gematria, kind of, but with just the words and synonyms. Thanks, Anna. As soon as I get up to like 20 or 30 subscribers, I'll start doing live streams. Shit, that means I'm going to have to do what Charles is doing and buy fucking the StreamYard thing. Oh, well, I'll get it. I can't be able to, I got to be able to fucking share what I'm talking about. I don't know how you do it, Charles, without being able to control what you're sharing, what people are sharing and stuff. Well, I know how you do it. It's a lot easier when you can share stuff. It's easier to make the stream. Why am I the only one up here, Joe? Or Charles? Fuck.
My bad.
Bro,
I had to take a call.
Oh, okay.
I
just got a cup of coffee, man. I'm not even yet. I woke up and checked my channel and I seen you were live. So
I know I was trying to fucking stay downtown because I have to go do something else. And I'm trying to align everything. I hate walking all, and I got to go back. I knew this is it always works like this, so I expect it to be fucked up. You know, like when you want to do stuff and you got things to do during the day, you want to do it all at once. You want to go back to back to back, get it all done.
Yeah.
And I told this person, y'all, I got you. I'll come by in the morning, and I'm calling them. They always do this. They sleep late. They have, that's just them. And I'm like, bro, I'm an early riser. I don't know about all this sleeping to noon shit.
Okay. Yeah. I get it.
I've been up 8 hours. By the time someone gets up at noon, my day's already 8 hours in. Well,
I wake up naturally around this time.
It's about to be 11 o'clock.
Fuck, I wish I could sleep that late. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I've slept that late. Lucky. Fuck. Dude, I get like 5 hours of sleep a night max. Shoulder in my back, man, wakes me up. Spasm and shit. I smoke some fucking weed to make it stop hurting. So it stops spasming, and then I can't get back to sleep. So there'll be some mornings I get up at 3 in the morning and I can't go back to sleep. I might be able to get a couple-hour nap in during the day, but it's not a guarantee.
Look at where you live. That's why you got so much energy, bro. You're always like an energized battery. Like I never met anyone. You're like me. When I was 18, I had that much energy, bro. I would talk. Actually, nah. When I was younger, I was actually quiet. People thought there was something wrong with me. I wouldn't speak unless it was worth talking. Like
sometimes I'll sit around being quiet. Sometimes
I was over quiet. I would be in a group with a whole bunch of people, and I'd be quiet, and they'd be like, "Chuck, what's wrong with you? You're not interacting with people." I'd be like, "What's there to talk about, bro? What do we have in common?" Ha ha! And people thought there was something wrong with me, but I just was a loner.
I was just sitting back chilling, and then it got to the point to where the Satanic Warrior was like, "What's up, AK? You've been back here chilling the whole time. What's up with you, man? This is your moment." I'm like, I'm just chilling, bro. I was listening to that.
I'm about to go back to being quiet. Now that I know what I know about words and vibration and all that, I got to watch what I say. So I think I'm going to start going
Hey, what do you
back
think
to
about
this.
passion? Did you hear how I broke that down? So if you take the first part of passion, PAS, it's a dance step or
Pa's
combination
the
of
father.
step. And then CION, Sion, or however you want to fucking pronounce it. That comes back to religious texts and religious beliefs. So I look at the word passion now in my own brain as a dance with the gods. For doing something in passion, dancing with the gods. That's just my own little wordplay. It's not gematria, but it's like they're using synonyms.
Yeah, Anna feels me. Now I got to go back out. I was just downtown. Now I got to turn around and go back. I'm
Yeah, welcome to
procrastinating.
ADHD, Anna. It sucks. And try being a mechanic and having ADHD. Oh, your days can get real interesting. Not just any mechanic. I can take your car apart in your driveway down to the last bolt and put it back together if I really wanted to. Be a pain in the ass, but I do it. I'm Ivan's mechanic. I fix all shit. Hell, the dredge motor's in my living room. I gotta do some work on it.
Chloe, what's your problem? My cat be crying like she's dying and shit. She's the most vocal cat I've ever met in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
She's talking to you.
It's like
bro.
she's talking to me. Yeah, she is.
She is talking to you. They talk to us. Bro, Moose will sit here and try to say words and shit. He can get some of them out. You can understand them. He knows some of my friends' names and shit. Like, he knows Eric's name. He knows Ivan's name. He can say it. It's funny. He's smart. I never met a dog so smart. I got lucky with him. I got super lucky getting Moose. I love that dog. I'll go fucking crazy John Wick if anybody ever fucking does anything to my dog, bro. I'll lose my Skittles.
Damn, I got to get off the live when I leave in like 10 minutes. Because my phone's about to fucking die. Well, I'm going to go live when I come back. I don't want to get off, but my phone's at 12%.
You get it in live now?
In 10 minutes when I leave in a few minutes.
Oh. Okay.
When I finish destroying my lungs with the cigarette, I fucking bought me a
I'll
Lucy.
destroy my lungs on one too, bro.
I went a long time with no cigarette. I couldn't take it no more.
I want to quit them, man.
I must give in.
I'd be even more of a fucking ox out there, bro. Really get some fucking work done.
Dude, withdrawing from cigarettes is terrible.
They're horrible.
You start sweating all them chemicals out.
Mm-hmm.
Your lungs would start to heal and they hurt and you just can't breathe good. But that only lasts for like a month and a half, 2 months. Once you start getting in shape, everything builds back up. But it's a long road to build your lungs back up. It took 6 months when I was in jail to start playing basketball again and to start really running and working out. It took 6 months to actually, but I felt brand new.
Right.
I felt like I was reborn, yeah. No smoking, no drinking, no weed.
It's because your lungs healed up all the way.
Yeah, I wasn't eating no sugars really, and I was working out. I felt like fucking recharged, bro. I would wake up
I don't
with,
care what them
you know,
doctors say, bro. After 7 years, your lungs will be healed if you stop smoking. We replace
Hell
every cell
yeah.
in our body within 7 years.
quicker than that if you
My
eat
brother
healthy.
was talking about that a long time ago. I always thought that was really fascinating. No.
And you ever
We
seen the
replace
Kung Fu movies?
years.
When they get hurt and they put plants over the wounds, plants heal your wounds quick.
Yeah, Oh, what's it called? We have another mushroom up here, bro. It looks like a clam on a tree. That's what it looks like. But I forgot what it's called right now.
Oh shit! I forgot that was coming. Today's Wednesday. It'll probably be here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably there today, man. Or it'll be there today or tomorrow.
I gotta look.
Mail's usually like 3 days for lower 48 from here.
Shit. I gotta look it up when I get back.
Chaga, dude.
Fuck. Forgot about that. Damn it. Mm.
Well, at least you're being reminded early.
Yeah, I figure it'd probably be here tomorrow because Native sent me a box and it took. Actually, it was pretty quick. Actually, I was shocked.
It's a decent sized box, bro. It's like I don't know, a foot long. Like inches wide or
That
whatever.
shit.
There's a good bit in
Mix
there.
that chaga with other stuff and it'll heal you up, man. I'm telling you. Renegade
Well, I'm gonna be
drinks
able to
it.
learn from it by watching you guys and seeing how y'all use it. Like literally, that's how I'm learning. I've never used it yet. I don't know how.
I'm gonna put it in a coffee maker. I'm gonna put it and I'm gonna add some other stuff to it.
Okay. You gotta film that for me or
Yeah,
call me when you do it or something. We can just chat about it. What are you doing, bro?
I'm
be able to fly on
gonna
the wall when you do that.
I'm gonna chop the chaga up. I'm gonna put ginseng. I'm gonna buy some of that turmeric root, and I'm gonna put some garlic, and the and that other. I'm gonna put the Holy Trinity in there that kills over 100 parasites with it, and yeah, I'm gonna make a tea. I'm gonna drink some twice a day, and destroy these parasites. Be shitting out parasite eggs. Ha! That's the facts, though. People gotta accept that. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna destroy all of them. I think most of us have them. You know, people can deny it all they want, but
They're probably dropping that shit with the fucking airplane.
Oh, yeah. These people are evil. They need to get punched in the throat.
Yeah, man. I'm going for the dick. I'm punching the dick. Fuck them. I'm going for the cheap shot, you motherfuckers.
I never want to kill nobody.
Nut sacks off and make them eat them, dude.
I used to tell people, bro, you don't pay me back, I'll blow your kneecap off. You'll remember me every time I look at your fucking knee. So I advise you to pay me back.
Oh, shit. Classic.
Yep. They'll think about that mistake every time. Life is a lesson. Like every time I look at my hand, I see the scarf when I was riding a bike, and I had a board with nails in it, and my dumb ass was riding, holding it, and I fell off the bike, and the nail went right into my hand. And yeah, every time I look at it, I say, "You're a dummy for riding with a board with nails in it."
Hey, London Man. You're
London
actually
Man.
shout out on my channel. On one of the fucking channels I talk about. On my channel, TN. I have a channel. Hidden Realities is my new channel because I didn't want to do gold mining and RC and Truther channel in one fucking channel. Like it just seems too much for me.
All right, it's 4 hours in. I'm gonna end the live here, and then I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. I'll be back within an hour, and I'm gonna jump back on because I want to talk about some other stuff. So I wanted to talk about the truth about what I think about the Giants and stuff. I just had stuff to do, so I didn't really want to get into it. But in an hour after I do what I got to do, I'll be free, and I'm gonna really build on it. I wanted London Man to come through, and
if you look at the on my video too, bro, if you get a chance to watch it, at the very end, I got an image up. I took a photo of the sun coming over the mountains in Jims Creek when I was camping out there. If you look on the right of the mountains, it looks like a face, like you're looking at a face. It's like you're looking up. It's crazy, but it's not. But it just looks like it. It made me think of the Giants whenever I posted that picture when I was making my video last night.
thanks to Lucid, man, he just donated to my channel. I could have sworn it happened already, but maybe
Nice.
Cash App's a little slow, but
Yeah,
they're usually
sometimes
not.
it
They're
is.
usually on point. They're on point, yo. I'll spend money
Sometimes
off my
it's slow
Cash App
up here
card.
for Florida.
Yeah, and it's pretty damn quick.
Maybe that's just because it's up here. But for the most part, we don't have issues with it.
But I'll be like an hour, man. I know you got stuff to do, but I'm gonna have a video. It's gonna be about. I'm gonna put some pictures together and talk about these gods, these taller people that created us, and that's how I visualize everything. And through my research and years of reading different cultures, what people want to call it, they all align. Before religion, all cultures aligned. We were all on the same page. Religion divided everybody up. And that was the point, divide and conquer. When everyone was on one page, we were so much more powerful. But that evil magic poisoned the mind and put parasites and divided everyone up. So, I'm going to explain. Oh, it feels good to stretch. That sounded weird.
Oh, man. Not really, because me and Chris are talking about these stretches that we need to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing stretches for my damn back and shoulder, and I neglect them every fucking day. Thanks for reminding me. Get my stretches in, bro.
I want people to start fasting, y'all. Watch. I want people to stop eating all bread and don't drink no juice with sugar, synthetic sugar. You're going to get sick. Watch.
If you fast, dude, you can feel the banana going through.
I guarantee it. I'm drinking soda now because for the past 3 days, I didn't really put no sugar in my body. I start feeling sick.
I want a mango banana smoothie now.
I might be diabetic because of all this sugar. But you can cure that. I don't need no insulin. They could shove that insulin up their wazoo.
Right.
Because people on insulin, it just prolongs the disease. It just keeps it at a steadiness. It doesn't cure it. It's just a treatment. You're treating it for the meantime, but it's still there waiting. It's like a drug high. Your problems are still waiting when that shit wears off.
Right.
All right, let me go do this, man, and I'll be back in an hour.
Bro. For sure.
All right, peace, everybody.
Later, guys. I'll be back on later.
Everyone. Yeah, I'll be on in an hour. I just got to go do something, and I'll be back. I just want to get this shit over with and make everyone else happy but me. But anyway, peace out, and I'll be back in an hour, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. London, man, come through in an hour, man. I need you to speak on what you were talking about with Jesus and because that's your idea. You know, I let people know when I speak it because you thought it up, but we need to discuss that. Peace.